Okay, can y'all hear me? All right, so I need Sway, Crime Crazy, White Widow Baby, G's, and I believe Mar. I just sent y'all an email. I need y'all to check it real quick. I don't know if Brown Bear is still in here. I don't have her email saved on this email, so can y'all email her that same email that I just sent to y'all? Okay. Gold, I had to end my other live because some things came in that wasn't very nice. All right, so thank you all for coming back and joining me. I'm sorry about that. Okay, if you think your time. The Sand Fam. Who are you talking to, honey? Okay, thank you, Team Killshot. Okay, not a Yemen, not a Yang. Yeah, Princess, it's all fine now. Okay, thank you, Mar. Hey, Elsie, how are you? Okay. Didn't apologize. Them hackers, they will pay. Alright, I just want to give everybody a chance to get back in here. Hey, the Pencil Fountain, how are you? Alright, and I got to. Okay, thank you, Sway. Alright, so let me get back into my chat, y'all. I sent more one. Wait, Widow Baby, and I'll send you her email after I end. Hey, Tonka, welcome back. Okay. Hey, Kathy, how are you? Yeah, I was watching on my TV without chat and thought my internet went out. I'm sorry, honey. Seen it happen many times that they report it during the live and a YouTube person looks into it during the live, then they will give 3 strikes and shut the channel down right away. Oh, wow. Okay. It's all the ladies. Okay, I will more. Okay, I enhanced the photo. Kiely, if anyone wants to see what kind of tarot oracle cards they are holding, emailed it to you. Okay, thank you, Gold. Okay. Alright, White Widow Baby. So I guess this is gonna be a new thing. Spam YouTubers who go live after 8. I hope not, NJ. Hey, Silver Dollar, how are you? Hold on, I need to scroll back up into my chat for 1 second. They're hitting other streams past few days. Silver Dollar, I'm doing alright. Okay. Alright. I just saw our old friend be in a chat. Mar, I'm trying to think of who you're talking about. Hey, Frankie, how are you? Okay, they spot some massive amounts of reports to YouTube, and after a certain amount, they will look into it immediately. Okay, did you check for unauthorized access? No, Tonka, but how do I do that? Okay, yeah, Mar, email it to me. I'm trying to think of who you're talking about, but oh, okay, never mind. I see who you're talking about. Okay, it's actually genius. I just put this whole chat off its game. All right. Well, we're fixing to get back in the swing of things. I just want to try to give it a little bit of time for people to come back in. Okay, Lost, would you be willing to reach out and possibly help CCTV? She had the same happen, no mods. She just started streaming recently. Yeah, the Pensive Fountain, she don't have any mods in her chat. Yeah, she for sure needs mods. Yeah, and if the Pensive Fountain, if you want to tell her just to hit me up on email, I mean, I'll be happy to help her. Hey, do you know? How are you? The update said he's been talked about so wrong. He says he talked to YouTube and channels are going to come down. Ugh. Okay, yes, NJ it is. Alright, let me find, go to Google Security. Okay. Alright. Alright, let me just catch up real quick in chat. Okay. Alright, so he said he talked to YouTube and channels are going to come down because people have talked about him. She wasn't doing it yet again. Alright. Let's just say the mom is part of one of these secret groups. I don't want any of this gaining traction. Hey Jim, how are you? Team Killshot, I believe that. All these people are complaining about how they are being treated in YouTube chats. Puts them there. Okay, it was funny because he was angry only 3 people hit his channel when he posted. I don't think YouTube's going to do anything about somebody talking about him. As long as they're not slandering him, then I don't think they would do anything. Okay, Hocus Pocus movie 2, movie hilarious. Okay, so I'm going to give it a few more minutes and then I'm going to pull back up the FBI stuff that I went over a minute ago. Okay, so pics of little girls included Kylie holding tarot cards in a circle at the lodge. Yeah, geez, that picture that you sent was weird. One should keep away from sheep. His princess looks great. Saw some YouTubers really going hard on him, so it may be true. I don't know, maybe they'll, I don't know. I don't know what YouTube would do about it. Okay, very good movie. I waited a little while before going there, then I unsubbed. Kelly is holding a tarot card for a child of the light. Yeah, I saw the picture of the kids holding the cards. I don't know what the cards mean, so hold on one second. Okay. Okay, we can all laugh. I told him could take 2 years. They're not popular channels, probably fake accounts. Today. Okay, those aren't tarot cards, they're fairy oracle cards. Okay, I don't know what they are. I did see the picture though. Um, don't tarot cards, don't they have like the each card has like the name of that card on it or something like that, or and then it like explains what that means. Okay, this is turning into triplet. Okay, let's talk. Okay, so that's what they are. Oh, the major arcana 1, 2. They have numerous. Okay, don't they have numerous names on them depending on the deck you have? I looked them up and they are similar but different. Okay, because I have watched other tarot channels and I've noticed how they'll have like, um, yeah, there's like the one lady I want to say it was 1111 tarot and she had like several different decks. Um, but the one that I had watched, I noticed that it had like the picture and it told below it what the card was, and then it had the like the explanation for it or what it meant or whatever. So, but I didn't know if all of the decks were like that. Okay, seems like channels who have discussed certain cases, in my opinion, seems like they try to take channels out because of it. Breathless, that's probably what they're doing. Okay, I sent them to. Yeah, geez, that one email that you sent me today with all of that in it, um, there was I was reading through them. I saw the picture that you sent of the cards, but and then there was another thing I can't remember what it was, but it was explaining something about pagans and was it pagan and Wiccans? I believe that's what it was. And so I didn't get a chance to finish reading that, but I'm gonna go through the rest of the little things that you included in it. Okay, especially growing channels. Well, hopefully, Breathless, they'll stop because that's disgusting, especially putting Kylie's name in it. Okay, so the FBI thing was them just saying they are done with the case. Atonka, I'm gonna show that in just a second for everybody who wasn't in the other live a minute ago. Basically, what it is Plunder had sent the FOIA request to the FBI, and it was basically their response back to her, is all it is. Kalos. Lookner has his 3 channels hit by those troll accounts for years, and Chad is much just hide them, and his channels don't get strikes because of them. Okay, thank you, Dwayne. I mean, I have the screenshots of them doing it just in case I need them. So, okay, those people have no souls. They are a disgusting form of human life. That is true, Team Killshot. I think it's the warrior Diana. Not sure. Okay. I have Fairy Oracle deck in my closet. Not sure if it's the same, but I can take a look if need be. If they are denied because investigate. Yes, Jeremiah, that is true. Damn tarot card reader told me I'd meet my hubby. Can she take them more? They wouldn't release any information. Yeah, it's because it's still active. I'm gonna go ahead and pull it up though real quick because I know there was a few people who wasn't in here earlier when I had showed them. Give me just a second. Okay. Alright. Alright, I looked at many decks today of Tarot and Oracle. Couldn't find the actual artist. Again, so we can put up what the code word for these groups. I'm just gonna grab links and jumped up on her panel. It did release 6 things on her live. She stopped her live for the night when it happened. Yeah, I'm not even gonna drop a link tonight uh, for a panel. That's why I didn't do it last night. And I think from now on, if someone wants to come up, I may just email the link to them. That way I don't have to worry about it out there. Because, I mean, it may be somebody who's watching but not in chat, and they can just grab that link out of the chat. Okay. I don't tend to pay much attention to psychics, but I'm pretty impressed with Candace Starr. I don't remember what the video was, but I did watch a little bit of it, of one of Candace's things the other night, and I was actually listening to it whenever I was falling asleep. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on, I just need to respond to a text real quick. Okay. All right, so let me bring this up real quick. All right. Share. Never mind, I'll just take Goose. I really like Tarot. 1111 Tarot, she predicted a lot before it happened. Yeah, 1111 Tarot is really sweet, and her chat is really nice too. Okay, so can one of the mods drop Plunder's link for me again, please? I would appreciate it. So, Plunder is the one, and like I said earlier, if you are not subbed up to her channel, please go sub up. She does have a lot of good information, and she has sent the FBI the FOIPA request. So, this is their response back to it. All right, so, and I did mark her last name out just because I didn't want to put that up on my channel. Okay. This is up. Okay, just want to make sure y'all can see it. Alright, so it says this responds to your Freedom of Information Privacy Act, the FOIPA request. Please see the paragraphs below for relevant information specific to your request, as we will enclose the FBI FOIPA at addendum for standard responses applicable to all requests. Okay, thank you, G's. So, G's just dropped Plunder's link if y'all want to go sub up. Not drop the link. Which link? Crime you talking about for panel? Is that what you're talking about, Crime Crazy? Hold on, I'll finish this in just a second after she. Okay, Josh, what do you want to talk about? Hold on just a second, y'all. Hold on, I'll bring that back up in a second. Okay, thank you, Team Killshot. Sorry for the show had to end for everyone for a brief moment, but here is a pickle for your dedication to coming back. Thank you, Team Killshot. I appreciate that. Uh, Hold on. I'm just gonna bring that back up, what I was showing. Okay, Josh, I am not dropping a link tonight for a panel. Okay. Did they even say what they wanted? Okay, give me just a second, y'all. And I'm for sure not going to drop a link for someone who just made a channel yesterday. Okay. Okay. Let me get this pulled back up. And Team Killshot, I appreciate that. Okay. Alright, let me get this back down off the screen now and then get the other pulled back up so I can finish reading it for y'all. Jason NJ's been in here with us for a while now. Alright, let me see if it's come back up yet. Yeah, NJ, he's been in here probably, I don't know, going on a month. Hey, Mike, how are you? Maybe a little bit longer. maybe a little bit longer than a month. NJ's been in here for a while. All right, so the blue part here says the FBI has completed its search for records subject to the FOIPA that are responsive to your request. The material you requested is located in an investigative file which is exempt from disclosure pursuant to, and it's got that big long code. All right. And then after the code it says exempts from disclosure. So let me get the other one up here now. Okay, Josh is a trout. He tries to go in many chats. Okay, thank you for that, Frankie. Alright, let me get this one off of here and get the other one pulled up real quick. Okay, Discord is a chat streaming app usually for. Alright. Okay. Alright, y'all give me just a second. Hey, Queen Feline, how are you? Okay, that Josh, he was on the next door neighbor's panel. Oh, really? Wait, what up, baby? Okay. Well, his thing had only been made yesterday, so. All right. Okay. All right. So it says records or information complied for law enforcement purposes, but only to the extent that the production of such law enforcement records or information could reasonably be expected to interfere with the enforcement proceedings. So the records responsive to your request are law enforcement records. There is a pending or prospective law enforcement proceeding relevant to these responsive records, and the release of the information could reasonably be expected to interfere with enforcement proceedings. Therefore, your request is being administratively closed. For further explanation of this exemption, see the enclosed explanation of exemptions. So basically, because it's still an active investigation and it's still open and everything, then they're not going to send them to her. But she did say that this is the same exact thing that she got from the FBI whenever she requested this in the Brown Laundry case. Okay, I'm good, honey. Hope everyone is doing good tonight. Prayers to the folks in the Hurricane Ian's path. Thank you, Queen Feline. I appreciate that, honey. Okay, if Josh was at Granny's, he should have had enough of you two for today. Look at that experience in this card. Okay, thank you. Wait, what up, baby? Okay, it's a sealed case because of California law concerning minors. Okay. So I just wanted to show that with FBI sending that back to her, I know a lot of people have said that FBI closed their case, according to, I believe SF is the one that said that. I wonder how true that is. Or because they did send this to her, does that mean that they're still working it? You know, they're like still part of the investigation. Okay. I have lost a lot of respect for FBI for many reasons. I'm not impressed. They used to be great at. Yeah, there's a lot of wrongdoing, I'm sure, that they're responsible for. FBI is very corrupt, yes. Okay, Jason, you're gonna have to be maverick around here in the weeks coming months. I'm leaving for Poland next Tuesday with a buddy. Oh well, Team Killshot, you're going to Poland? SF said FBI closed it, but Plunder. Yeah, I mean, this is what they sent to Plunder, and I believe she said she got it just like either today or like a day or so ago. Um, So it seems like that if they wasn't on it, wouldn't they have told her to send her a request to someone else? Okay, the FBI aren't literally saying they are still involved, though they could be, but that law enforcement is generally. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if maybe, like I said, if, if they wasn't, they would have like sent something to her and said that, um, this agency still has it. You would need to send your request to that agency. Okay, I took it as if it was still open. That's what I'm taking it as too, Brian, but I could be wrong. Because, I mean, they are telling her that, you know, they are in a file that has to do with an open investigation. So, let me catch up here real quick, y'all. Okay, the FBI literally saying, okay, Athens. Okay, one of SF's reasons for thinking it was closed was the 40 plus FBI staying at same hotel as he, and now they're all gone. Big league PR work. Okay. Okay, I've been watching your videos. You seem so sweet and would appreciate folks watching and supporting your channel. Well, Queen Feline, I appreciate that, honey. And thank you for coming and joining us tonight. Okay, sorry if anyone mentioned that I was gone a few minutes. Well, welcome back, Gold. Oh, thank you, Queen Feline. Welcome to the crew, honey. Okay. Alright, and I do believe Queen Feline has a channel. If someone would like to drop her channel link, please. Alright. Oh, y'all, I gotta put my thing on. I'm still sitting here with it on top chat. Hold on a second. Alright. You're heading out. Alright, Sway, you have a good night, honey. Yeah, I just gotta catch up. Thank you. I love pickles. Seems like everybody that comes in here loves pickles. Okay, thank you, Mar. Thank you, Crime Crazy. Alright, let me grab the link real quick so I can go sub up to her. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I just went and subbed up. Think I'll hit the bed also. Hold down the fort, folks. Stay frosty. Alright, Kentucky Redneck, you have a good night. Okay, so basically sound like there's still an ongoing investigation. We just know which departments. Yeah, Kathy, I mean, it's still ongoing. Oh, thank you, Queen Feline. That was so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Alright. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. I've been going around YouTube and blessing folks to channels. Well, thank you, honey. I appreciate that so much. That was very nice of you. Okay, nope, I got the weekend and Monday. Been waiting on this passport forever. Well, Team Killshot, have a good trip, but be safe. Yes, that is very nice of you, Queen Feline. Hey, Tragedy Pimps Exposed, how are you? Alright, Survivor today, how are you doing? Oh y'all, I'm trying to catch up. Hey Jessica, how are you? Alright, I'm not very generous. Hey English, how are you? Good morning everyone. Just got up. It's been a rough couple of nights for me with that big blow that came through Florida. Luckily I live in the center of the state and not on the coast. Well, English, I'm glad to hear that you made it through it okay. I know a lot of other people wasn't wasn't so lucky, so we're gonna keep those in our prayers. Okay, I guess. Jessica, I hope you're feeling okay, honey. Us up to your channel. We will get along very well. Love cats. I'm sure y'all will probably hear my cats in the background tonight. They're already in the house early. Hey, Yorkie Mama. Glad you're back. Yes, I am. I've been back for right about 30 minutes now. So yeah, they just dropped Queen Feline's channel link. So if y'all want to go sub up to her, okay, hold on 1 second. All right, let me get back into my chat real quick, y'all. Okay, I'm 5'5", so I'm very small target, but I have you guys in my ears and chat when I can. Starlink is a lovely thing. Okay, awesome. Hey, excuse me, how are you? Hey, Block, how are you? Pending our prospective LA proceedings, so that wouldn't include just an accident. Let me catch up real quick, y'all, so I can make sure I'm not missing anyone in chat. Hey, Upside Down, how are you? I have a virtual cat. Is that okay? That's awesome. I think I'm caught up with everybody. I just want to make sure I don't miss anyone that's coming in. I don't think I have. Hold on. Alright. Okay, back to topic at hand. Kate killed Kylie. You think that's what happened, Team Killshot? Yeah, I think so. How are you? Upside Down, I'm doing alright. Okay, my cat is so lazy. I think he has a virtual cat now. My ferrets, they are a different story. Ferrets are so cute. Yeah, well, thank you, Queen Feline. You're very sweet yourself, honey. That was very generous what you did. All right. Let's see. Hey, Blue Ocean, how are you? Okay, brothers. Good night, everyone. Hope to see you all soon. Well, Breathless, you have a good night, honey. See, I was trying to see if Team Killshot answered that back to see what his response was. I think she was involved myself. There's a reason for her utter silence. That is weird too, more because she has been, I mean, she has responded back to a few people on social media, but for the most part, she's been super silent. Okay, I think she was jealous and she did something stupid, simulated attention, and took the front fire until she realized the heat. That's a good theory. I mean, at this point, like I said, anything's possible. Okay, I'm wondering if she's really deceased. So, Frankie, you think that maybe there's a chance that Kylie didn't pass away? Okay, don't agree. I just, I don't know if Kate, trying to think about this because I'm more Sammy knew. Yes, but wasn't she Kylie's old friend along with Max? Okay, so I don't know uh, how long Kylie and Max had known each other, but I know that Kylie and Kate had known each other for a very long time. Her grave notice has been removed from Find a Grave. Really, Vicky? I hadn't even went and looked at Find a Grave. I did see it, like a couple weeks ago, but then after that I hadn't even went back. Um, but I don't know how long Kate and or I'm sorry, Kylie and Max have known each other. Okay. Kylie and Max were best friends. They went on vacation. Yes, Kylie went to. Hey Scott, how are you? Um, Kylie went with Max, and I don't know if it was Max and her family or just Max and Max's mom. But they did go to Mexico together, like a few weeks before Kylie went missing. I don't Sammy or Kate kill Kylie. Okay, pretty good. Better now that I'm here. Well, excuse me. We are happy that you are here with us tonight, honey. Okay, what do you think in your gut the outcome will be for Kylie? Just wondering. In my gut, Scott, I think that Sammy, like the truth about her, is going to come out. Um, I think she has a lot to do with what happened. I think that if it come down to Jagger, Kate, Max, and Sammy, I think Sammy would be number one. She knows everything. Um, she knows all the players. She knows every little detail. I think that Mags, it'll eventually come out that Mags is, she knew what was going to happen. That's the reason why she left 10 minutes after she got there. Like, she didn't want to be there when whatever was supposed to go down went down. Okay, today, people have been showing proof this is a psyop of some sort, that no such person by the name of Kiely Rodney was born in California, but her birth certificate says she was. Yeah, brothers, I think some people's been saying that for a while now. Yeah, Jacqueline there. Yes. I don't know why Jagger's living there. Hey, Karma, how are you? Um, like I said, maybe it's because he feels closer to Kylie there. If he really truly cared about Kylie, maybe him being at the lodge and with the mom, it makes him feel closer. Maybe him being there makes the mom feel closer. I think that in the long run, and this is just my opinion, that it's going to be worse on him. Okay, if you think about it, Kylie had to really extend herself to be a part of the public high school crowd since she was homeschooled, didn't she? Know Max and Kate since they were real young. Yeah, I know she knew Kate since they were young. I don't know how long her and Max have known each other, though. I know that Max's mom, Anna, and Kylie's mom are really good friends. So I don't know how long they've been friends. If I'm not mistaken, Max's mom used to live in Hawaii. She had a salon out there, but I can't remember if that was before Max was born or not. Okay, Jagger said he would protect Kylie's friends and family. He's playing the role of a protector. Yes, I did read where he had, after Kylie was found, I remember him posting that, how do you put it? I told you I would always protect your friends and family or something like that. Okay, in my opinion, AWP saw a lot, and if it comes out as an accident after the investigation is done, AWP will break their silence, which I think the law is afraid of. Jessica, I think that too. I think they're afraid of that because they probably don't know what all AWP has. Um, but I think with AWP and the videos that they have, plus all of the like social media, I think it's got pressure on them. So hopefully they'll do the right thing. Okay, you can't find Kylie's birth certificate because she was a minor. Yes, thank God for AWP. Her death certificate says she was born in Cali, but I searched the whole state. Still have no power, but just got internet back on. Okay, well, that is good, small town girl. I'm glad that you're okay. I'm 100% sure AWP saw much more. Yes, I do too, more. Like I said, whenever they went in and they edited that video before they put it out, I think there was a lot of stuff. Okay, so Mark and Anna Larson returned to the U.S. before Max was born. Okay. Lindsay and Anna Larson are so close, you think Anna would fix Lindsay's. Jeez. You're welcome, Scott. But yeah, for sure, Sammy first, Max second. And then I think maybe if Jagger and Kate didn't have anything to do with it, I do think that they knew about it after the fact. I don't know. And just thinking how Sammy is with being controlling, I think maybe she told Kate and Jagger what happened to make them, I don't know if you would call it an accomplice if they didn't have anything to do with it, but just the fact that they knew about it. Uh, that could get them in trouble too. And I think maybe she might have threatened them with it. If Ellie issues a gag order on AWP, that will, yes, it will speak volumes. But they haven't done that yet, as far as I know. Okay, I think Sammy is a rug pull. I think Sammy's gonna be the one because if you think about it, if Max knew what was gonna happen, so she left. So technically, Max didn't witness it if she did, in fact, leave. Um, so Max didn't really witness anything. She was just basically her situation would kind of be like Jagger and Kate's if that is what happened. She was told after the fact what happened. Okay, who sponsored parties serving minors? Breathless. I heard that it was one of the seniors from Truckee High School, one from Incline, and then one from I think it was Tahoe. It was three boys from three different schools, and they all went in together and hosted the party. Okay, Jagger living with a mom is not that strange. My next door neighbor lost her 17-year-old girl due to a car accident, and her best friend moved in to live with the mom. They needed each other. Yeah, see, English, that's what I was thinking too. Maybe Jagger feels closer to Kylie being with the mom. Maybe the mom feels closer to Kylie with Jagger being there. So they're kind of like leaning on each other to kind of like help each other get through this. Like I said, we can throw theories out and speculate and give our opinions on what the mom is doing or how she feels, but we don't know what's going on behind closed doors. She may get behind closed doors and cry her eyes out and be upset and we just not see it. Okay, if it's foul play and no arrests have been made and leaning towards not, what if that Nate kid in jail already wasn't the one? I don't know. It would need to be a proven fact that that was Kylie's car that he was called out to service that day. My opinion, not good for Jagger live there. I don't either, Princess. I think in the long run, uh, it's gonna hurt him worse. That is if he really cared about Kylie. Now, if he really didn't care about Kylie, it's not even gonna bother him. Um, but if he really cared about her, then yeah, I think it's gonna hurt him. Uh, it's gonna cause him to be more depressed. He's there. He's seeing all these pictures. Her stuff is there. Yeah, it'll hurt his mental health. Yeah. Okay, AWP doesn't have nothing. I will give you $100 super chat if they release the two bombshell videos. If case closed and accidental afterwards, it's in writing here. All right, Mike, I'm gonna hold you to that then. They claim that they have uh, the entire interview with Nick, the roadside assistance guy, and Nick's girlfriend. Um, and I'm assuming the other thing that they have. Hey, Linda, how are you? I'm assuming that the other thing that they have is maybe what they seen in the car that they left out of the video. Okay. Give me just a second, y'all. Okay. All right, Jagger staying there for a bit will help, but the longer he stays, the worse. Yes. And I thought maybe since he is working in Reno, and I think someone said it's like an hour from the lodge to Reno, that maybe I figured maybe he was staying there because it was closer than him driving all the way from Napa, to go to Reno to work. I don't know if he has family or friends in Reno that he could have stayed with, but if not, maybe they were letting him stay there until he got up enough money to get him a place. They have identified the two people in her car. Yeah, that is what was said, that um, Ellie had identified the two people, but they've never came out and said who they are. Okay, I believe Kiely died in June, and this craft we've been presented with has a reenactment. For what reason, I don't know. Okay, so Tonka, I remember someone in chat a while back bringing something up about something happening in June. The only thing that I can remember that happened in June was this 15-year-old girl that Nathaniel gave the pill to, that she passed away. That's the only thing I can remember. Jason, I think they're talking about the video from the tow truck guy's vehicle. Um, that footage. Hey, October, baby. I think that's what they're talking about. That those two people in that video had been identified. Okay, so Tonka, do you think that Kylie possibly was the girl who passed away in June from him giving her that? Bringing some folks in to watch. Everyone have a great night. Keep being you. Thank you, Queen Feline, and you come back and join us again, honey. Okay, like I said, Tonka, at this point, anything is possible. Hey, Shane, how are you? Yeah, it would be wild. I'm just curious why they let Nathaniel, like why it took so long for them to arrest him. Does Nate have hair that would come out just under the hat? Crime Crazy, have y'all found a picture of Nathaniel before he went to jail? Because I know the picture that when he was in jail and he had to come in and talk to the judge, his hair was cut short. Now I don't know in California if whenever you go to jail and you got long hair they cut it, um, but okay, Crime Crazy. Um, I mean that could have been. Hold on, wait. Not that it is any help yet. Okay, geez. Shane, I'm doing good. So I mean, I don't know, if it was Nathaniel or not. I just know that he was arrested 4 days after the party. If not, then he wouldn't be the guy. Let's see. And Ellie's silence just make the stories grow. Yeah, just like with the Jagger thing. If they cleared him, why not just come out and say it? That didn't make sense. They have cut his hair to be presented before the video judge, maybe. That's what I was thinking, Louisa. Maybe they'd cut his hair because it was longer. Um, so I don't know. I saw a pic somewhere. It was about ear length. Okay, so ear length, possibly it would come out from under his hat. think he really did care for her. And Scott, at times, I do think that he did. Um, but then think at times, like with certain things that he posts, I think that he's more obsessed with her. Yeah, I just have to triple check something first and then a full report. Okay, that's fine, Crime Crazy. Thank you. Okay, he had a flat bill hat on and it came out in a way. Okay. Sammy's parents have government. Yes, they do. He got a jailhouse cut and was told by his attorney, or at least I hope so. Okay. When did and Nathaniel got arrested on August the 10th. Yeah, so it was 4 days after the party. Like I said, I don't understand why they waited. Like the girl passed away at the end of June. I can't remember the day, but it was like the end of June. So why did they wait so long? Because what I heard, I can't confirm this, but what I heard was that law enforcement knew that it was him that gave it to her. So I don't know why they would have waited until August the 10th if they knew that it was him and could prove it. Okay, crime after Kiely was found, right? No, Mar, he was, yeah, after she come up missing. So yeah, it was 4 days after the party. Okay, this is so bad. It's like a reality to YouTube crime TV series. It's very crazy, isn't it? Do you know? Jagger did look at the video. He made it in my thoughts. Okay. Nathaniel Kabakangan's case was a joint effort between counties. Lots of Ellie involved. Okay. Maybe it took time cooperating witness to secure the charge warrant till it could have been. Been planning on making him the fall guy for impairment. That's what I'm thinking, that maybe they're going to put it on him. I mean, like I said before, if he didn't do anything or have anything to do with Kylie and what happened to her, I don't think that they should put it on him. Because then that leaves the actual person or people who did. That still leaves them out there. Okay, does it say which county's Nate Congan's case? He got arrested in Placer, I believe it was. I'd have to go back and look. What I can tell from reviewing everything, it appears that Ellie already knew what happened to Kylie and where her car was. That represents foreknowledge. Yeah, I believe that too. Okay, to dump the car, they would need a ride. Yes, someone would have to have. Whoever put the car in the water would have had to have had a ride from Prosser. Now, I don't know who the second ride would have been. I'm going to say, and this is just my opinion, I'm just going to say Sammy had something to do with it. Hey, Snooks, how are you? I will always believe Sammy had something to do with it. And as controlling as we've all seen her be, I'm pretty sure she was there when the vehicle was put in the water. Okay, what if Ellie put there? So you're saying, Tonka, what if law enforcement put the car there? I get that my personal experience makes it hard for me to divorce myself from the situation. Could have been an ATV, maybe. Could have been, excuse me. And that's a possibility too, Tonka. Maybe they put it there after they said it was clear. You're welcome, Snooks, and welcome to chat, honey. I think someone said it was Placer County, Louisa. I just think that it, if it did go in the water after law enforcement cleared the lake, then it went in between that time and the time that AWP announced that they were coming. Santa May played a part somehow. There's just no way she didn't. Yeah, I believe that too, Post Office Prince. It's just, it's kind of hard to figure out how, though, honestly. Okay, I think for some of us, it looks like people had tried Hollywood, but really were just bad actors. Okay, not sure if you have seen him. I know I saw 2 videos he did on August the 5th on Instagram. Yes, Scott. The two of his car, is that the ones you're talking about? Because the one uh, where he's out and it looks like he's walking through grass, the song to me was very weird. And I actually went in and like Googled the song. And the lyrics are very, very weird. Okay, if the lake had dropped and it was 55 feet out, then it would have been around 70 feet out. That's a long ways out. Okay, I think Zanime American Sammy were in it together to get money. I think Zanime is how Tony got the interview with Sammy. Everyone looked beat up. Sammy, Zanime, and Kate. Yes, Zanime actually had a busted lip, like bruises all over her arm. The bruises to me look like somebody punched her in her arm. I think Sammy, Mickey, Kylie then worked out some kind of deal to get the name of the other female that Kylie fought with. The name of that person is also Sam Sammy. Okay. About there. Let's diver know when people aren't on the beach area. Drug the car out further. Kate was wearing filthy clothes. Kate and Jagger on their the interview that they did, yeah, both of their clothes were kind of dirty looking. Sammy has done herself no favors. She's either involved or just attention seeker and has no one to blame but herself for the hate she's getting. That is true upside down. Sammy gave the interview to Tony, who gave the info to Zanime, and then they were going to split the money. I didn't even think of it like that, Team Killshot. Is it true Sammy said on Dodge Live that he had the arrow in the wrong spot where her car was found before? Yes, Frankie. It was he actually had like the map up there and he had where Kylie lived. He had like a dot there. And then he had a dot up at what I believe was like the campground area. And she said where the dot is, how did she say it? I can't remember the exact words. Um, but something about where you got the dot is she was actually located more up and to the right or something like that. Okay, look like they crawled from a tent. Okay, SF investigates Zanime and Checkit teamed up. I believe Zanime actually filmed Checkit's dives and followed him looking for the cell phone. SF introduced himself to Checkit in a video. Because I did watch Checkit TV's video that he put out the other day. Or not the other day, I watched it the other day. And it does look like that Zanime's dog is in that video. It's in the video where the people walk up on him, the man and woman, and everybody's speculating that it could be law enforcement. And it does look like Zanime's dog there. Okay, she said that isn't exactly where she was further up and to the right where the blue, yes. I knew it was something like that, I just couldn't remember the exact wording. He asked how lived on the campground, and she said it's not exactly where she was located. Okay, that was Santa May. But see, to me, like listening to the lady talk that was on there, it didn't sound like Xana May's accent. Okay, I would find it hard to believe if law enforcement involved, maybe some, but not all. There has to be at least one good cop there. I would hope so, English, that wouldn't agree with any wrongdoings that is or possibly could be going on. She changes her voice. Okay. Look how long it goes. Drip, drip, drip. Look how long did it have phone calls? Was it Megan? Alright, I gotta catch back up, y'all. She speaks, yes, she does speak a lot of languages. Old timers used to say, bury a body 12 feet deep and then bury a dog above it about 3 feet down. Okay, I've never heard that before, Jason. But yeah, it does look like her dog. Okay, who found the dog remains? Some of the searchers, I believe it was. I think that was found like a couple of days after Kylie went missing. Okay. Okay, that's to throw off the scent of the human remains below. Yeah, I've never heard that before. Okay, there's another creator I came across that has a similar dog, and it could have been her voice, if not Xana. She too is a local with footage of Prosser. Okay, thank you for that. Excuse me. Okay, I've heard that about burying the dog. Okay, I think it's just crazy they found dog remains, but not the vehicle. Yeah, supposedly it was like a fresh grave site, and FBI is the one they said that came in and like taped off the area and like dug into it or whatever and investigated it and come to find out it was a dog. Where they found Collie before she was found. Yeah, how she worded that with that map and all that day on Tony's was weird. The people Checkett ran into at the beach that didn't want to be filmed because they had a prototype they were trying to keep secret. Someone has buried their dog. Has passed in an area it loved. It could have been Louisa. You have to listen to ADC, ask her the question she was answering. Oh, Mar, that means I'd have to go back and listen to him. Chad, that was Santa May. I mean, NJ, it very well could have been Santa May. I wish he would have like swung the camera around and caught him on camera. Okay, if I add all these other people in the mix, then I'm forced back into the cult theory. Natanka, what you sent me last night to read, that was very interesting. And I could very much just, after reading it and talking about the clothing and stuff like that, I mean, it does sound like what she's into. Hey, R3D, how are you? Okay, the sheriff said cover up in the interview too. Okay, so NJ, which sheriff? Sheriff Wu or Sheriff Moon? Pickle Game Mafia. Hey, Brian, how are you? Oh, the redhead. That's oh, I got his name wrote down in my notes. I can't, but I know who you're talking about. Okay, I remember on the channel they were showing supposedly Hispanic party. I seen a dog run by, but never got a good look. But it looked like it was wearing some kind of dog vest. Karma, you're talking about is what Xana May put on her dog. Is his last what is his first name? His last name may be Brown upside down. I've got it wrote down, but it's in one of the other notebooks. I'd have to go back, but I can't remember what his first name is. But yeah, he was when they were doing the press conference after they had found Kylie. You could tell just by how red his face was that he was very embarrassed. Hey, Allison, Sam Brown. Is that it? That could be it. Like I said, I've got his name wrote down. It's just not in the notebook I have here in front of me. Okay, you should bring on screen and let us go over together. I know it could be extensive, but there's a ton of information. Wait, hold on, Tonka. Let me. Okay, so Tonka, you're talking about what I had pulled up last night. Not many have showed up to search. Okay, I started down the cold stuff and insane everything going on, but I honestly don't think it's that complicated. I really think it's a love triangle, teenagers, and a fight gone wrong. Okay. And hey, my 6 kids mom, how are you doing tonight? Let me get caught up here real quick. Did they ever say um, during the time that they were searching for Kylie and they were doing like the where Sammy would tell them to wear the white T-shirts, you know, if you're coming out to be a volunteer searcher or whatever. Um, did they ever say how many people showed up? Because I never heard like a number. Fight gone wrong or drugged and drink. I do not understand why they did not call emergency. I don't either, Louisa. Um, like I said, I think that either she took something on her own or she was slipped something in her drink. And thank you, troll. And she OD'd and they panicked. Um, instead of calling for help. I mean, maybe it would have been too late by the time someone got out there, but just the fact that they would have called somebody, you know, to try to help at least. Okay, I think they didn't call ER services because they were afraid, and now they are afraid of Sammy. I think Sammy's got them all scared. I do think that, my 6 kids mom. All right, welcome back, Emerald Queen. Okay, the animal bones was a dog. Did Sammy do that? I don't know America's First. I do know that it was a fresh grave, is what they said. Hey, Werewolf Queen, how are you? Okay, unless the plan was to eliminate her all along. That could be it as well, Gregory. And how are you doing tonight? Okay, she said Tahoe was where the most kids showed up, I think around 100. But I didn't hear her say about the other locations and the meetings were held. Okay, so 100 kids showed up for the teen meeting thing, NJ? Yeah, because I was wondering, like, how many volunteers showed up to search. Sammy is went off to college. Yes, the post office prince. She is now graced UC of Irvine with her presence. Hey, Goddess Love, how are you? Okay, so about 100 kids showed up. Wow, that's 100 kids. That's 100 people's information that she got. Now I wonder if she really turned all of that information over. That's what I didn't understand, and I didn't agree with law enforcement for letting her do that. Um, that's compromising it. Hold on, y'all. I just need to tell him something. Okay. All right. That is including parents and random volunteers from other areas, not searchers, snitches. Yeah, that is true. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'm just answering a text back real quick, y'all. Um, okay. All right. Good night, everyone. All right, Frankie, you have a good night, honey. All right. Local kids wouldn't be scared to talk because of her now. She's gone. That is true. The post office prints, but we all know how Sammy is controlling. So I'm sure that whenever she left to go to college, she left someone in charge to watch these kids, listen to what these kids say, um, seeing if they're talking, all that. Because I don't know exactly how big Truckee is. Give him soup and tell him no pizza tonight, Brown Bear. Um, I don't know how, like, the population wise, I don't know how big Truckee is, um, or the area in which these kids live. I'll put it that way. But she's got to have somebody watching them or listening, or more than likely, and I'm just going to use this as an example. Let's say, her and Max live on the same street. So, how do we know that she didn't tell Max before she left to go to college, hey, you know all these people, you just continue to be friends with them, but also be listening. I need you to let me know if you hear of anybody talking, anybody feeling bad about what happened, anything like that. And then while Sammy's at college, Mag hears something. She calls her and lets her know. Sammy can just zoom right back up to Truckee. Okay, this wrecked their party days out there. Yeah, but Jim, they've been having parties since then. Yeah, I'm more inclined to think that these people are afraid of the cartel. That could be it too, Tonka. 33,000 population approximately. Okay. Alright, just signed up with Twitter so I could follow. Oh, thank you, Brown Bear. Hey, Swamp Side Chick, how are you? I think it's a love triangle that resulted in a fight. So I'm wondering. So if people think it possibly could be a love triangle, then I'm wondering if it's Jagger, Kylie, and either Sammy or Jagger, Kylie, Kate. I don't think Mags would be in one. Or was it Kylie talking to a boy? Sammy didn't like it because she liked the boy. Yeah, Jagger is a player, but Jagger needs to take a bath and wash his hair first. Yeah, Kate and Jagger are supposedly sleeping together. So if that is true, then hey, RT, how are you? Um, if Kate and Jagger are sleeping together, then Kate didn't really care anything about Kylie either. So I'm wondering if Kylie found out about it and called Kate out. And then the whole story that Kate put out that day was, well, me and her spent the day together. We made cream brulee and all this and that. I don't think Max would be in a relationship with the boy that Kylie was talking to. I don't think Kylie, because Max was dating Ross. I don't think Kylie would go after Ross. But Kylie was talking to the Nathan Hembrecht. Um, I don't know. Maybe Sammy liked him. I don't know. It's if it's a love triangle, it can be with many different people. Maybe Dolly Vision will send him some soap. What is it? Raspberry lemonade and what was the other one he had? Some kind of mint one. Oh, no kid, no wonder they're in the woods. Yeah, I mean, if it was a love triangle, there would be too many options of who it could be. Okay, population 16,000. Okay, thank you for that, October baby. Yes, no friend sleeps with a no. Even if Kylie and Jagger were really broke up, like they really dated and then they really broke up, you still don't go date your best friend's or your close friend's ex-boyfriend. You just don't do it. Yeah, raspberry lemonade and cucumber mint. Okay, there's at least a couple adults in this. Yes. And that what was that lady's name? Marika Beck. I don't know how she added information to the timeline about what happened that night. He might need double the size. And if it's true about the parents going out that night cleaning up. This is going to be ruled an accident. Think of how much would happen if Ellie admits they fucked up and all this, all up as bad as they have. It also involves a three-letter agency messing up. Yeah, okay. Remember these kids or teenagers, they would care more about sex and a good time over loyalty. Crime crazy, I'm seeing that. Like, these people didn't grow up during the time that I grew up because that would have never happened. Well, I'm not going to say it would have never happened, but the people that I associated myself with would have never done something like that to their friend. It's these kids today, y'all, are just mind blowing, honestly. Like, I just don't understand them. Okay. Is your son still doing okay? All right. Apparently, all these kids share these days. Apparently so, Jim. Apparently, they're sharing drinks, they're sharing boys, probably sexually transmitted diseases. I mean, they just sharing all kind of stuff. All of the girls would pick Sammy's side over Kylie's side. I think yes, because they're scared of Sammy. I think Sammy intimidates those girls. I don't know why. Um, I mean, yeah, she does have that look on her, but I don't know why they would be scared of her unless somebody's done something to her before, as in a bully or something like that, and and her parents did something about it. And now it kind of scares all the rest of the kids. Holly's not here. I know, and that's what's so sad, Louisa. Like her whole life ahead of her. That it breaks my heart, y'all. Was 16, just got her license not long before that. Done graduated high school, was going to college. Like she doesn't get to experience getting married and having kids and all that. Okay, but the YouTuber Christina kind of made a good point saying they were afraid to go against the town. Yes, NJ, I even thought of that theory. Um, if you think about it, the lodge itself, that business, probably makes a good bit of money. But Lindsay and them don't own it. The grandfather does. So if you put these kids on a totem pole, Kylie is going to be closer to the bottom from from my perspective, and I could be completely wrong about this. Not to mention she was homeschooled, so she didn't go to school with them or anything like that. It would be very easy for these other kids like Sammy and Mags and Kate and even Jagger, even though he's not from there, but all these other kids whose parents are close and all that to go against just Kylie's family. Okay, hit the like and win a virtual trip to Truckee. Okay, I think Kylie's star was shining too brightly and some people didn't take it well. Yeah, I think a lot of people were jealous over the pencil fountain. Just for the fact that she was 16 and she done graduated high school. Okay, I believe that the girls were very jealous of Kylie. Yes. Like I said before, Sammy gives off that Regina George vibe. And like if y'all seen the movie Mean Girls, y'all know what I'm talking about. Hey Jetlag, how are you? Is this leg showing any improvement at all? Okay, I'm just trying to catch up here real quick. I think Sammy intimidated a lot of people to get her way with a lot of people. She probably even did her parents like that, if the truth were known. Yeah, but got cray cray here after the eye pass wins was twice as much and a few limbs down. The roof repair I did Wednesday made it. I was 3:30 till 5 o'clock. Well, Brian, I'm glad that you made it through the hurricane okay. When Lindsay whispered whatever she did in Sammy's ear, that shocked Sammy. Just that hug by itself was weird. I don't know. I just hope that she gets the justice that she deserves, honestly. I hope that law enforcement does the right thing and they don't rule this an accident. And another thing that I was thinking about is I'm glad that it's not in Placer County. I'm glad that it is in Nevada County because we've heard a lot of bad things about Placer. Like there's proven facts about Placer Sheriff's Department, about the sheriff, the things that they do. Um, like the thing I read the other night, the guy who had been burned and died. Uh, Christina, as far as I know, he hasn't. Um, but like the guy that had burned and passed away, and they ruled it an accident or suicide or whatever it was. But it was they determined it was no foul play. I don't understand how they did that, but I guess they think that the guy set himself on fire. Yes, NJ, very nasty people. All right. So happy Ian is gone. Yeah, I hate that everybody, like, all the people in Florida, and I'm sure South Carolina, North Carolina, like, they lost a lot of stuff. That's sad. Okay, yes, on jealousy, agree, and I feel she felt she had to try to fit in with the older ones, tats, piercings, rocking the single life, etc. Think about it. Yeah. Okay, he was in CCTV chat and tried to say he has information about the phone. Okay, well, I haven't seen him in here, but if he was to come in here, he would just have to put his information in chat. Because I'm not even doing, after all that last night and then today, or what went on in here tonight, I'm not doing a panel tonight. RT, she's talking about SF. Christina, did CC let him up on her panel? Only after I said I thought check it, found it. Okay, so I had heard that last night that check it had found the phone, but I don't know if it's true or not. Okay, does NyQuil count as alcohol? More not if you're taking it correctly, I don't think. Okay, I watched Everyone Counts on YouTube. It's about unsolved. Yes, Swamp Side Chick. I watched it the other day. Um, the last one that was on there, I can't remember the boy that died, but he had gotten hit by the train, and like the boy's friends the next day went out to the train tracks and found a lot of his belongings that police didn't even pick up, and I thought that was horrible. Like they didn't even get evidence off the train track. check. I did a live a couple hours ago, and he said that law enforcement has everything that they need to complete the investigation. He said he couldn't say everything that he found, so I'm thinking, in my opinion, he found the phone but isn't saying nothing. Okay, so Christina, you're talking about um, check it, right? And wait, Christina, you have a channel? Unbelievable. Yes, Swamp Side Chick. Especially like the older lady who was talking about the man who came to her back door. I think he was asking for a rope or cord or something like that. And she called police out there and they showed up, but they wouldn't even talk to her. Like, how do you show up to a call like that, but you don't even talk to the person that called in about it? Okay, alright, what is it with the cops leaving? I don't know, Werewolf Queen, but that boy who got hit by the train, they left his blood all over the train tracks. They left his personal belongings inside between the rails on the train track, and then there was one of his lighters that was found over in the road. Cops didn't get none of it. I don't understand why they don't pick people's stuff up. Positive I saw the phone when he was out there looking the first time. Okay, Christina, real quick, do you have a channel, honey? Okay, that was so terrible. Yes, it was, Louisa. No. Oh, okay, okay. You were in CC's. Okay, all nine were said to have unalived themselves. Yeah, I don't believe that at all. That they did that to themselves. And they put all the gates or the fence up or whatever around the canal, but um, still people were getting in there. And then it showed at the end of it how many Jane Does they had, uh, how many different cases they had with just like skulls, all these unsolved cases that they've got. It's ridiculous. I think cops there just need to watch 3 episodes of Law and Order to qualify. Hey William, how are you? Yeah, let's keep on for the best. All right, everyone counts as very telling about the TI corruption. Definitely not accidents and cover-ups. Honestly, I think that the whole county of Placer needs to be looked into. Like they need to get an outside agency to come in and investigate that entire county, especially Auburn. SF and Check It are working together, I think. Christina, they very well could be Check It and SF, and possibly Zanime. Because if you think about it, SF was out there with a drone. Check It and Zanime end up physically in the water. Yes, the whole county needs that with what has happened. Yes, Queen Feline, they do. The entire state needs overall. Honestly, I think though they need to start with Placer County, and they need to start in Auburn inside of Placer County. Okay, FBI got Sheriff of Vallejo. They followed him for a year. They need to go. They do really, NJ. Okay, also maybe with the family of Sammy. Sure, I have to look. Does Reno 911 sound familiar? Isn't that like a show that's like crazy funny or something like that? The anime was right above Kylie's car. Oh, I know more. That's not suspicious at all, though. Like, I just don't get it. Paul McCartney paid a visit to a bar and played a song 10 years ago. That is cool. Okay, NASA lets their people do this online. No way. They have to sign a social media clause, no doubt. I've never thought about that, Queen Feline. I would think that they wouldn't want someone representing their company or agency or anything like that and then be on social media acting the way that they do. Um, I don't think that they would want her representing him and being involved in a 16-year-old girl's investigation of her dying. You raise your children to care. That start. Yes, that is true. As soon as I mention Chucket's name, here comes SF trying to flip the script. Well, I don't think he's ever been in here. If he has, Christina, he's never been in chat. Okay. Be right back. Off to Pizza Hut. I have to drive 6 miles each way. Well, Brown Bear, you be safe, honey. And let us know that you make it back okay. Hey, Sarah Bear, how are you? I think I went too far into the rabbit hole tonight, but I believe Xanime's car looks like Check-It. I think they kind of look alike, but I do believe they're different colors. I think in Xanime's like a bluish gray or charcoal gray type color, and his is more of a maroon burgundy type color, but they do kind of look alike. Except Neil was angry in the other chat before he fled. I don't know. I just think that they've all inserted themselves in this case for some reason. Because doesn't Xaname stay in Roseville? Okay, Charlie Chaplin and Truckee in 1924. Fun facts. Oh, that's cool too, RT. He said he was leaving because of you, Louisa. It was weird that SF. Did he really say that, Christina? Did he was leaving because of her? If he did, that's rude. Okay. What else did you just say that's the anime? Yeah, I'm crazy. I was asking if that's where she lived at. Hey, Mark, how are you? Okay, but also, Louisa is now my hero. But wait, did he really say that that's the reason why he was leaving? I think SF was really wrecked by Kylie's recovery. Sounded like it in his interview. Who knows what effect it had on him or who got to him. Hey, Rose Garden, how are you doing? The kids are all grown except the two kids I'm raising. I didn't spank mine. They turned out okay. My now 12-year-old is sometimes smarter than my hubby. Finder made a very nice video recently. A Rose Gardner, you talking about the one that she was, where she showed about the FBI getting back to her? Okay, I do not know. I just questioned the evidence, morals, and what if he inserted himself? He got angry. Oh, so he did say that. That's rude though for him to say that. That's the reason why he was leaving. Yes, he did, and she only asked an honest question. Wow, that is just rude. Shit. Okay, so somebody left a comment on one of my lives from a few nights ago that said the killer or killers always involved himself in investigations. So that's true. I mean, and it's very interesting that she said that. I was in the chat too. You didn't answer anything from her. Whoever gave me the membership for the month, thank you. Linda, I believe that was Queen Feline. Is she's the one that did the gifting earlier. I think SF is really working for Sammy's family. I think they live close or something. But don't SF live in? He's from Los Angeles, I thought. The SF and check it. Hey Alicia, how are you? SF and check it said they were going to go after all channels talking this. So wait a minute. Okay, so SF and Check It said they were going to go after all channels talking about this case. What, Alicia, where did they say that at? Hey Jimbo, how are you? Alicia, where did they say that at? Okay. On Morbid's Live. Okay. SF is fashion photographer from other part of California. The family has set him packing. Yeah, I do remember the family, or well, the grandfather, saying that they didn't hire him. Doing well. How about you, Jimbo? I'm doing all right. Let's see on Morbid's channel. Okay, Alicia, is that still on his channel? Uh, to extrapolate on what RT said, the Gold Rush starring Charlie Chaplin filmed on location in Truckee, 1924. Okay, so it seems like Truckee has had a a couple of who was it? Paul McCartney and now Charlie Chaplin there. So that's pretty cool. Was that today, Alicia? Or do you remember what day it was? The killers. Gregory come up for visits to town. Promise you won't be taken by aliens. Not sure if it's still up. Check it, said it in that chat, or was it live? I think she said on their panel, I believe, didn't she? Oh no, just on the channel. It was today. Okay. Alright, so Zanny lives in San Pablo. Okay. Thank you, White Widow Baby. Extremely weird. He must have thought you had something on him. It was a love. Okay. Okay, so Alicia, did they say it in his chat or were they up on his panel whenever they said it? Sammy Smith, Cindy B. Smith, James E. Smith, Bill Babby, and Steve Fisher, stepdad. Okay, so I don't think that SF is Sammy's stepdad because Sammy's mom and her dad are still married. Chucky has an interesting past, some good, some extremely morbid and evil. Okay, they are totally working together. Okay, it was in his chat. So, White Widow Baby, if you hear that, it was said in his chat. Queen Feline, I'm not gonna do panel tonight. Maybe tomorrow night, if you want to join me. Look, is the one that went on Captain Kurt and Zav channels and attacked them. Yeah, SoCal Gal, I did hear him when he was questioning Zav. Okay. Hey CCTV, how are you? My live was a mess. Honey, it happened to me earlier, CC. Okay, got it. Thanks. You're welcome, Queen Feline. Okay, the three of them said they are going to porn bomb any channels talking about the case. There's only a 2 minute live from today and a full live from 23 hours ago. They might have took it down then, White Widow baby. Okay, it was so awful. I'm so sorry you went through that too. It's fine, Cece. Like, it was disgusting. What they did, especially putting Kylie's name in it. Okay, 1 second, y'all. All right. So, see, this happened before. The most recent incident on Savs. Okay, that is a pattern. Yeah, didn't somebody else, the day that it happened to Zab, didn't somebody else get done like that? Arctic Jack mentions town in his classic book On the Road, driving across country from New York to San Francisco. Uh, what they hit Zab. Alicia, they did yesterday, I think, or yesterday afternoon or something like that. And Jeremiah, I have no idea what his channel is. Yeah, mine were bots with her name. Like, why would you do that? Then all the fake names. Yeah, Cece. That's what happened here. Like, as soon as the mods would block them, they would come right back in with a different name, but it had her name in it. Okay, you did okay. Handle it properly. Just need some guidance from creators. Yeah, Cece, do you have mods in your chats? Yesterday, Dolly got nasty girls calling. Wow. Yeah, I hate that they did that to Sav. Because didn't she get up or something from the computer and it happened while she was gone? They definitely did. I couldn't believe that was sickening. It's probably Sammy Nerf. I'm sure my 6 kids' mom is probably somebody that's close to this case. I need mods badly, but have no clue what I am doing. This is my third live. Okay, Cece, when are you planning on going live again, honey? Because if you need me to, I can mod for you, and I can get like some of my mods. I'm sure would help you. Okay, she went for a quick bathroom and heard it. Oh wow! So they basically just waited for her to get up. Hopefully tomorrow night at Prosser. Okay, hold on. Let me put my. I'm gonna pin my email. CC, email me tomorrow or tonight or whenever it is that you know for sure that you're going to go live. Just email me and let me know. And me and a couple of us will go over into your chat, okay? And you can mod us up and we'll help you. Because that's ridiculous that they're doing this. And it's disgusting that they're putting Kylie's name in it. But you for sure, uh, you really do need mods. And can someone drop Cece's link for me as well? Yeah, I hope those ages get the worst case of him poisoning to me again. Okay, they have used fake accounts to make fake porn bots on C. That's what they did here, Louisa. Thank you, everyone. I truly appreciate it. I'm a neutral person here, so it's unreal. And to do this with her, yes, it was that they were doing it here, CC, and it's disgusting. Okay, thank you, Crime Crazy. So, Crime just dropped CC's channel link if you're not subbed up to her. Um, Go do that real quick. Okay, it's kind of a form of visual. Yes, suits and boots, it is. Okay, the infringing. Okay, the infighting on YouTube is. It's. I can't believe that they would put her name in it, honestly. Okay, this sure is coordinated. Why do they try to stop talk of this case? Alicia, they're trying to stop the talk of it because for some reason they don't want it out there. Uh, see, it is people that insist upon the accident theory. I'm sure it is, Louisa. Um, I think that that's what they're trying to push the accident narrative, but they really know that it's worse than that. Okay, you guys have no clue how much I appreciate this. I was lost. It's You're very welcome, Cece. Any way that we can help you, honey, we'll be happy to help. SF 4 hours ago tweeted he isn't licensed to investigate in California. Well, why was he trying to help the family then? I would offer to mod, but I don't think I would be able to handle the additional stress. Pots are pissed. Yeah, Werewolf Queen, I don't know if you were in the other live a minute ago, but it was horrible. Like, horrible, horrible. Scarlet, I do not understand why they attack everyone who is. I don't know, Louisa. That's what they do, though. Uh, they've done it in Summer's case. Well, Summer Wells. They would send people in as a distraction because they didn't want people talking about the case. Okay, because he's got to stick his beak in. He said he was going to do it for free, but I think he's with Sammy's family. Maybe he was put in or inserted in by Sammy's family to get information. Okay, I'm in partially specific mod. If I get jobs, I take it seriously as a public role, helping us enjoy. Yes, Suits. Uh, and like I said, I would be happy to help her. I'm sure my mods in here would be happy to help her. Okay, I'm not accepting the accident theory. I'm not either, Tonka. Okay, do I just add names here? Or did they need to be on my live before to add? Sorry. Okay, so what you would do, CC, is whenever you go live, are you on a computer or are you on your phone whenever you do it? Because if you're on the computer and you're going through StreamYard, then you would just need to bring up your YouTube chat and then you can just click on people's names in the YouTube chat. If you're on the phone, I'm trying to think I don't know how you would do it on the phone. But yeah, we would probably have to be in your live. Now, if you want to add me as a mod, then you can just grab my channel link and go put it in the place for the mods because you have to have their if they're not in your live chat, you have to have their channel link to do it. But you can also do it while you're live. Okay, computer normally, but phone tomorrow. Okay. So you would need. I don't think you can mod from. Let me try something real quick. Hold on. Let me see if you can mod from StreamYard. Okay, no, you can't. Let me try. Hold on. I'm trying to see if you can. Okay. Timer user. No, you can't. You can't mod people up from StreamYard. So you would have to have your YouTube chat pulled up as well. If he was a real investigator, he would be known to no one online that he is working a case. I don't believe he is. I think he was licensed in Alabama, but I think that's as far as it went. Okay, me and Tonka watch your chat while the ladies hold down the mod squad. Can you do a brief live as a test run to set up mods? Yeah, CC, you could do that as well. I can tell you what you can do if you want to do this real quick. After I end my live, I don't know how long I'm going to be on here, but I can tell you what you can do. You can do it while I'm live. You use StreamYard, right? Maybe I'll just go live when I get home. Okay, so you're not home right now. What I was going to say, what you can do is if you're using StreamYard, you can schedule a live, and it can be whenever. It don't have to be like a live for tonight. You can just go in and schedule it. Go into YouTube to your studio and go to content, and then click on live at the top. When you click on content, click on live, and then you will see the like if you hover over it, it'll be like a dot that will come up. If you click on that dot, it will bring you into the live in your YouTube, and it'll have your YouTube chat there. And what you can do is, if you just want to schedule it, a lot of this can go into that chat, even though you're not live, and then you can just start modding whoever you want to at that point. And you can just do it, not even have to be live. Okay, SF went as a volunteer and got to know the family while he was there, aka snuck his way. Yes, I think he snuck in there to get information. And it possibly could have been for Sammy's family. Okay, the eyes of SF and Sammy look alike, but most of that village does. I will schedule it now. Okay. Check it was also a volunteer that day. Okay, now Cece, are you gonna have? Do you have your computer with you? I have not researched the extended Fisher ancestry, so I have no idea. Okay, thank you, Werewolf Queen. It says send love to Cece, please, alls. Yes, we are sending all of our love and prayers out to her. Thank you for that, Werewolf Queen. I have not researched the extended Fisher ancestry, so I have no idea whether he is related to the family or not. Do y'all think that there's a possibility that he could be related to Sammy's family somehow? Yeah, I am home. I meant maybe I will go live tomorrow, but I think we figured out. Okay, yeah, that's fine, Cece. You can go ahead and schedule it, and I'll drop in your chat real quick while I'm live, and a few other ones can run over into your chat if they want to real quick. Okay. We've only seen a small percentage of truckies, so maybe within the circles. Yeah, like it seems like Truckee has a few bad apples in their community, and I'm not saying like all of them. Um, I'm sure they have good people there too who are law-abiding citizens who want to do the right thing, and want the right thing done, and they want justice for Kylie. But it seems like that there are some people that are close to this case that don't want that. Just if it happens, shut it down right away. Don't let it go on and then edit it out. YouTube bots will come in and strike you out. Okay, just a thought about possibly not saying where you are going to be in film. Yeah, that is true too, Gregory. Especially if she's going by herself. Okay, he's in Sammy's circle. You have to watch Upchurch and Captain Kirk's video they did. Yeah, she doesn't need to go by herself for sure. Because there's no telling who may be there or show up. Okay, well, it's not the Smith family, the Rodney family. Oh, okay, I'm crazy. The Pensive Fountain. If you restart it back up, if you stay alive and YouTube comes in, they can just rewind to that part. If you shut it down, you can keep the content and edit it out, take screenshot when it happens. Okay, a woman who was filming had seen a flasher when she was out there. Oh, wow. I want to see California even more now because of the glimpse through the... Yeah. I mean, Turkey looks like just what I've seen, from looking into this case. Truckee looks like a very beautiful place. Um, I just don't think I would want to visit. Like, I would be scared that I would do something wrong and end up in Placer County Jail or something. There. Alright, so Cece, I'll try to come out there. I know around time you're going. I'm pretty packing. Hey, this is Truckee. Yeah, hopefully she has somebody that can go with her. Okay, it's Daniel Rodney's mother. Sorry, I have too many windows open right now. Too much going on. Yes, Werewolf Queen. Like I said, I'm sure there's some good people there. Just we haven't seen them. A lot of them. Shoot me an email and I will send you my number. I don't put when it happened. Felt so bad for you. Gerard Champ. Okay. Alright, I gotta check my email real quick. Okay, my husband will be with me too. So, okay, that's good, Cece. At least you're not going by yourself. Because, like I said, there's no telling who would already be out there or um, who may show up. Okay, oh, you gotta visit 97% normal. I mean, like I said, RT, it looks like a very beautiful place. Like, all the houses are very pretty. Um, I don't like snow and I don't like cold weather, but it is, from what I've seen, like in wintertime, it looks like it's a very pretty place during that time as well. Okay, I found the church the mother and stepdad are into. It is a Tahoe Center of spiritual living and it is deeply entrenched in Hindi. They believe the earth is a mother goddess is nuts. Wow. Definitely not going alone after yes, please don't. That's very dangerous. Okay, they have a little website. Found that too. The minister is a real kook. Okay, I missed the naked moment on Kurt's. A troll got gross. I was reading through comments and then all of a sudden, oh wow, that is crazy. It's ridiculous that they're doing this to these channels, y'all. Okay, I like looking at snow pictures. Emerald Queen, I don't like snow. I don't like cold weather. I don't like rainy weather when it's cold, anything like that. Uh, it's just, I don't like it at all. Alright, so I gotta do a screenshot of two pictures real quick. And, okay, yeah, snow is really pretty. I just don't like snow. I don't like cold weather at all. I don't like anything cold. Alright, y'all, I'm just doing something real quick with these pics that was just sent to me. See if I can get these zoomed in a little bit better. Alright. I'm calling it right now. You're all gonna owe me pickles in the chat when I'm right. Well, Team Killshot, if you are right, we will for sure give you some pickles in chat. Warhol and Burroughs, Dylan, Reed, and Bowie life started. Okay. Rain in summer is warm in Texas. Yes. Like, I don't mind rain when it's warm weather. I just don't like it when it's cold. We all get our 15 minutes of fame. Hold on. So I got that picture. I'm just cropping some pictures real quick, y'all. and trying to pay attention to chat here. Yeah, Jim, our winter is coming up and I hate it. Like, I want it to cool off because it's been so hot here. Um, but I don't like cold weather either. I'm trying to do this without because it's got stuff on it. Give me just a second, y'all. Get stuff out. Okay, per got twerk if it happens. I'm glad ours is going. Well, some troublebusters. Good night. Mar, you have a good night, honey, and I love you. Alright, I made sure to put my love up before I went to bed. I am exhausted and have an emotional day tomorrow. Thank you again. Okay, so Cece, you got it pulled up right now, right? Because you're gonna have to, when we go into the chat, you'll have to be in there to mod up who you want. So give me just 1 second. Let me go to your channel. Alright. Videos, upcoming. Okay. Alright, so I just left a comment in your chat, CC. Alright, so I'm in her chat right now. Okay. Snow is good through window from a warm room heated. Yes, that is true, Susan Boots. Okay. Alright, so I'm just trying to catch up real quick. Yeah, hopefully when she gets her some mods in chat, they won't keep bothering her. Okay, I still don't see it. He says JP is unlicensed and yes. So does anybody know if it's 100% confirmed that the Austin boy is SF's son? She can make it up before her scheduled time. Alright, trying to look up Truckee Bohemian a bit. Alright, I'm just trying to keep up in chat, y'all. Okay, what does it have to do with the globalism and the spreading of the utopian Marx construction? Oh, Alicia, I have no idea. Okay, I'm starting to. Alright. Hey, Annette. Sorry, I'm back. I had something to do. What did I miss? No one. No, Annette. I just showed the FBI thing that I showed on the other stream, and we just basically been talking since then. So I've tweeted, CA is not a state I'm licensed in. I have 3 new state licenses coming online in the next 30 days. So I have 14 states covered, but not California as of today. Well, if he's not licensed in California, then why was he even try to be a PI or do any type of investigative work in the state of California? Hey, Chi. No one ever tells I was going down there. I just listened, woke up, and listened about an hour. Okay. Also keep the okay. Alright, y'all. Okay, so I'm just gonna email these pictures to myself real quick. Um, and I'm gonna pull them up. I want y'all to look at them. So, Troll actually had me send these to some of the mods, and they said they look different to them, but he wanted me to ask everyone's opinion on it because he said it was driving him crazy. Okay. Alright, I'm just. This is a Twitter PR. Lost. Where do we have to go to comment for CC? Crime Crazy. She's already got it scheduled on her channel. Me and Mar both went in and left a comment. So I think she said she was going to bed. So I just went ahead and left the comment, and then when she sees it tomorrow, it should still be on there. When she sees it tomorrow, and then she can just mod whoever she wants to. Wait, oh my god, I came to the direct conclusion too. Hey Kiki, how are you? Have indictments in Utah is what they were for. Okay, y'all, I'm so behind in chat right now. Twitter handcuffs are 1 week bans. Net cop station is a report from submission. Okay. Now let me make sure that I got these um, emailed to myself. Okay, should be sleeping. It's late here too, Kiki. You don't feel bad, honey. Oh, my emails. Forgot there for a second what I was doing. Okay, so comments made before the stream goes live only last 30 minutes. Okay, well, then we'll have to go in there um, when she gets ready to go live then. I don't even know what time she has it scheduled for. So it says 10 p.m. Okay. Could people remind me of Midsummer? She's dead, but she has descendants. The family getting the info. Yeah, I'm trying to do 3 things at one time here. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm trying to get back into my chat and check email. Explains the robes people at the ritual of life. Um, I don't know, Tonka, what time zone she's in. It just says 10 o'clock. So I don't know if it, for different time zones, it like gives y'all's time or what. Okay, explains. Okay, I'm trying to catch back up, y'all. Gosh, those robes were creepy. A woman wore caped robes and a man wore black with hood. Wait, Louisa, where'd you see that at? They were a priestess at the celebration of life. She's in photos. Oh, okay. I'd have to go back and look at them. Alright, so CC will be on when you usually go live. Crime Crazy, if I have to, if I may not go live tomorrow night, I haven't decided yet. If I do, I can go live before that. Okay, in the photos. Okay, so I'll have to go back and look at the photos then. Okay, she was in that row, fluttering all around. Oh wow. I mean, I've seen like several pictures from the celebration of life. I can't believe I've missed it though. Okay, well, the mom gives weird speaking clips on news, and another channel I think was staff. Okay. All right. It's an off yellow colored robe. Okay. I've seen a bunch of pictures from it, but I can't believe I haven't noticed it. Okay, y'all give me just a second. I'm just pulling these pictures up. Okay, this one. Okay, the one in all black, someone had a picture from ceremony. I can't remember where. Just fall. Okay, you're gonna fall into the abyss. Okay, alright. Alright, I think this rabbit hole was made by one giant bunny. Alright, y'all. So I'm gonna. Oh shit, I don't know if I can pull both of these pictures up at the same time. I don't think I can. Okay. I hate that I can't do that because it's much easier to do it that way. This is one of those rabbit holes, though, like this whole case. Like, you start going down it, and then it's got all these little branches off the main rabbit hole, and they just run rampant. It's the bunny from Donnie Dark. Alright, yeah, I'm almost done trying to get these pulled up. My eyes are playing tricks on me. I was 168 likes. Substance use. Sanctum of the Temple of Trash Heads. Are they Mormon? I don't think Kiely's family is Mormon, are they? I know there's a lot of Mormon out in Nevada and uh, Utah and all those places, but I don't know about there in California. Kevdar, it's a weird sect. Okay, can't be Mormon. They smoke weed. All right, y'all. I'm gonna try to see if I can do this. I don't think I can pull them both up at the same time. I wish I could because it would be so much easier. I don't know how I did it the other time. Alright, so let me try this real quick. Share. Don't really want to share my entire screen. I'm just going to do it like this because I don't want to share my entire screen. Okay, so this is the bag that Chet had in the back of his vehicle that he put the laptop in when the grandpa came and got it, and then he took the bag out and all that. I think I sent this to G's and a couple of the mods. Like I said, Trollbusters wanted me to get y'all's opinion on this as well. So there's this bag. Can everyone see it? I need to take this off the screen so y'all can see it. Give me just 1 second. Picture here. Okay, but here are one of his cousins. 2 out of 3 I mentioned maybe. Okay, y'all can see it. Okay, Trollbuster swears these are the same bags. I'm just going to show y'all the second one. So, this is a blue bag that's. Hey Casey, how are you? Um, this is a bag that Check had that day that whenever the grandfather came and got the laptop, and he had actually had the laptop in this bag. All right, so let me see if I can go the right direction. I don't know if I can or not. Let me try something here. I'm trying to figure out how to do this, y'all. If I can share screen. Oh, nope, it stopped it. Okay. Let me get the other one real quick. I know there's got to be a way for me to bring them both up. I just don't know how to do it yet. Put the other one up here. Okay, so this is the other one. This one is on the front of Xaname's kayak. I don't know if it came up yet or not. Okay, can everyone see that one? French becomes Sue Manson headquarters. The stepdad was in that one single interview with the mom, and he looked like he was opiate nodding. He mumbled only a few words. Yeah, Alicia, that's the one that when the mom was asked about the teens, he like cut her off and answered it for her. He needs a good shave. Okay, so the blue bag on the front here of Xaname's kayak. This was from her video the day that she went out into the lake. Okay, I don't see the tin on the zipper. Okay, so, and let me see if I can. I tried to crop it as much as I could without it being blurry. So I don't know if y'all can see it a little bit better now. Alright, so if y'all think that these two bags are the same, put a 1 in the chat. 2 in the chat if you think that they are not the same. Not much racial diversity is always friendly. Okay, talk a lesson about what is there. There is Scientology there also. Louisa, I believe somebody said something about there being Scientology in that area. Okay, so Werewolf Queen is unsure. Emerald Queen is unsure. Okay, what does everyone else think? Hey Jace, how are you? Morning USA, y'all are still there and safe. Yeah, Jace, a lot of people down in Florida don't have power, and I think there's some in North Carolina and South Carolina that don't have power either. Okay, I think they're the same ones, not the same guys, no. Okay. 3 don't know. Okay, so Team Killshot says not that name. I read that wrong. I'm sorry. Gregory is undecided, not sure. Don't know. Okay. I can't tell if they are either. Trollbusters thinks that they're the same. Check TV has his bag in the water, so it looks older. Similar enough that close look is needed, but the water is for sure the same. Yeah, this is when Zanime was actually out in Prosser Lake. Uh, hey Bree, how are you? He just couldn't tell if they were the same ones. He said they looked a lot alike. The one check it has. Obviously, it was dirty from the water and stuff like that, but it was. I thought it was kind of weird. I think the mods didn't think that it was the same ones either. But he wanted me to ask just to see whatever one's opinion was on it. Is there any white outline on the other one? Okay, so let me see here. So I gotta take this one down, and then let me get the other one. I hate that it will not allow me to have them both on screen. It would be much easier. Okay, so G said my daughter kid said one is waterproof bag, the other one is just a gym bag. Okay, so here's the one from Check It. Anime and Check It were both there that day. I'm Hawaiian, but I'm in Nevada County, Penn Valley. Bree, how are you doing tonight, honey? They sued for Chan and forced Ellie to lay many criminal charges when they retaliated with genealogy and anonymous. Okay, there are human remains in the back. Wait, NJ, there are human remains in the back. She's about to toss still. See the tan on the zipper. Yeah, I'm wondering if the zipper is actually tan or if it's just that color from the water. Why did he put computer and bag evidence tampering all over the place? I would have kept them separate. Yeah, RT, like he literally had the computer in the bag, then the bag stuffed under all of that stuff in the back of his vehicle. Okay, the white on the other one is thicker, the more obvious, probably not the same, but same color, I think. Okay. Alright, Scientology Church not even allowed to be classified as a church in Australia. Okay, Zoots, are you in Australia as well? Okay, when she was on the Claire's channel's anime said check it was there the day she made that video. Okay, NJ, you were just joking. Absolutely tampered with it, and it was obvious. Yeah, the grandfather didn't even want to touch it. He even asked the officer that was there if it was okay if he touched it, and that cop even said yes. And then after he touched it and looked at it and all that, then the cop said he would go get a paper bag to put it in. Every single piece of evidence in this case has been corrupt. Yes, that is true. Team kill shot. Okay, he absolutely tampered. Okay, Zoots lives down in the Blue Mountains. Oh, okay, so she's from there too. That is so cool. Alright, so I'm going to take these down so I can see my chat. Okay. Yeah, I think they're connected somehow. We just got to figure out how. Like, there's got to be somebody that they all have to know, like maybe one certain person or one of them's kin to somebody or something. The phone is sentimental but wouldn't have much use for case info, would it? I don't know if they can, if it's been in the water, I don't know if they can get the info off of it. I don't know how that would work. Okay. Hey, Davy. Yes, this is live now. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to catch back up now. Kate allegedly killed Kiely, just saying. I mean, Team Killshot, we could owe you a lot of pickles in the end of this because you could be absolutely correct. Hard drive data can be recovered, not always easy, but it can be done. Okay, so that's a good thing. This is gonna be a cover up case. Dave, I hope it's not, honestly. I'm crazy. I'm basically sitting at the drilling case. I'll see yet, but traveled lots. Cool gang here. Well, Zoots, welcome to chat, honey. We're just every few days, y'all, we're getting more Aussie people in here with us. Okay, so he goes off the live, then check its next video. He explains how SF and Xana may want to work with him. Probably cops' kids were at the party. Dave, I believe that. My son ordered all my kids born in hospital. For Kylie's sake, I do too, Emerald Queen. Um, I hope that the truth for her, and out of respect for her, I hope that the truth comes out. Okay, was there in August a monkey seal with baby? Okay, I gotta stop Miss Portuguese. Sausage too. Okay, I saw someone stream and they showed comments of someone coming forward saying that they were the ones who approached one and how much of a creep he is. Um, Bree, wasn't their name, it was like their names were the same. Uh, what was it? Austin's from Austin? Was that it? Okay, the PI is going hard after AWP and he wasn't hired by anyone. Yeah, David, apparently he put out that he's not licensed in California. So if he's not licensed in California, I don't know why he was there trying to help. The PI did 1 hour and a half interview and kept changing his story. Wow. Sorry, chatting with another in your stream. Big sorry, forgot. RT, that's fine. Do not like that the chicken has acted as he did. Grandfather is grieving. Yeah, it's like Austin. What is it? Austin's from Austin or Austin's of Austin or something like that was their name. And then they changed it to Austin's from Tahoe or something. Or Austin's of Tahoe. You're doing it. Thank you, Zoots and Boots. I appreciate that, honey. Wasn't Lee with Love there when Check It first spotted the stuff, but she left before he retrieved stuff for Elliot Rock. Uh, Dwayne, I don't know if Leave with Love was there or not whenever he was out there doing it. I know she went to the memorial, but I don't know if she was out there whenever he was out there or not. All right, White Widow baby, welcome back, honey. Okay, yeah, it was something like that. I'm gonna go check where. Okay, thank you, Bree. Okay. All right, thank you, the Pensive Fountain. Says not a lot of cash here lost, but your mods, and your chat are amazing people. Keep doing what you do. Thank you, the Pensive Fountain. I appreciate that, honey. I just went through 3 hours worth of live. Okay, so White Widow Baby, did you find it? Let's see, come in with a blaster right there. Okay, I might be wrong, but I think I remember saying that. Um, Dwayne, unless she said it in chat and I just didn't see it, I do know that she went to the thing because she come up on panel with me that night, but I don't remember her if she said that or not. Okay, now I know that the lady, her name is Verna. Is that her name? Thank you, Davey. I appreciate that. I think her name is Verna. She goes on Zabs a lot. Now she was out there, I believe, whenever Check It was out there. Our channel name was dropped in Morbid's channel when he asked if there was any idiot streaming live about Kylie Rodney, and we just streamed them. Someone named Mary Ann dropped her channel name. Okay, so White Widow Baby, did they stream me at all? Okay, I did see SF and Check It, but I didn't catch them talking about porn bombing, but I did catch someone else talking about porn bombing. Couldn't tell if they were talking about getting bombed or bombing other channels. Okay. No, they were bashing Zav. Alright. Okay. Thank you for that, White Widow Baby. Alright. Maybe you're so kind. Mackenzie Blue, I think it was earlier tonight. Or was it last night? Which night was it? 20. Okay, so it was last night then. Okay. Alright. The Verna, I just seen somebody drop her name. I took clips in. Okay, thank you, White Widow Baby. Um, and yeah, Verna was out there with him, but I don't think it Lead with Love was. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be out of chat. No, White Widow Baby, you're fine, honey. Don't worry about it. Look, a little too late. They sound guilty. Alright, y'all. I'm just trying to catch back up real quick. I don't think Troll. I don't think she is. Okay, was Verna? I think she had just. I believe Verna is from that area, and she was. She had. I want to say did some videos or something about how bad the roads were through there or something, and she went at night and was showing what Kylie would have uh, would have seen, like when as she was driving towards the water. And I think maybe she had just showed up the day that Check It was out there. Truckee Local and Chat channel last night on another page. Good insights. But yeah, I don't think Verna and Lead with Love are the same person though. Alright, Verna has said she has many sons and is local. Okay, yeah, I thought she was from that area because I knew she had went out there several times. But she just basically went just to show how the area is. Okay, I think Kate gave in, told the truth, clearing everyone in the group. Once she did, it's going to be called an accident, and she split to Europe. Has it been confirmed that she is in Europe? Because I heard that she was in Europe. Then I heard that she's staying at the lodge with Jagger and them. That is Grandpa's fiance. Yeah, what is her? Okay, Austin's of Tahoe. Okay, thank you for that, Bree. What is the grandfather's fiance's name? Oh, I can't think of her name now. I'll think of it later. I can't think of it now, but I remember somebody had put her name up. No one knows with Kate. Oh, Verna was with. I believe Verna is the one who put the. Is she the one that put the Cassandra? That's her name. Isn't Verna the one who put the some of the articles out of the that he got like in a bag or something for him? Helped him bag it up. What's Kate's parents' professions? Team Killshot, I have that in an email. I would just have to dig through my emails. I want to say that I believe they're engineers, if I'm not mistaken. I think her mom and her dad both are engineers. Okay, that would be so weird if she was staying at the lodge. Yes, RT, that would be. Thank you, Annette. Okay, this is just for you. A tough day for you and your mods. Love our Gherkin family. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. But yeah, if she's staying at the lodge, that's super weird, honestly. The second day check it was there. Okay, I remember. Well, so I would get the info. Okay, thank you, Crime. I believe they're engineers, if I remember correctly. Chelsea, it wasn't really a statement. Um, the lady from Plunder, and I can't remember what her first name is, but she had sent a a request to the FBI to get like the information and stuff like that, and they basically just emailed her back. And if you can give me 1 second, I can pull it back up here. But she did say that she had also sent one during Brian Laundrie's case, and she got the same thing uh, back from them as well. So I'll pull it up here real quick. FBI responded to Plunder. She released a video yesterday talking about that response. All right, and can one of the mods drop Plunder's channel link for me, please? All right, so there's two different screenshots, but I'm gonna pull the first one up here. All right, and I did mark her name out, her because it was addressed to her last name, and I just marked it out. Okay, and it just says this responds to your Freedom of Information Privacy Act's request. Please see the paragraph below for relevant information specific to your request, as well as the enclosed FBI FOIPA addendum for standard responses applicable to all requests. And then she had highlighted this part, the blue part that says the FBI has completed its search for records subject to the FOIPA that are responsive to your request. The material you requested is located in an investigative file with the which is exempt from disclosure pursuant to, and it's got this big long code here, and then exempts from disclosure, which will be the next. Let me get it pulled up here real quick. This one here. Okay. Example. Yes. Basically, they're not gonna send it to her. They tell her in this here that they're not going to. Okay, so exempt from disclosures, records or information compiled for law enforcement purposes, but only to the extent that the production of such law enforcement records or information could reasonably be expected to interfere with enforcement proceedings. The records responsive to your request are law enforcement records. There is a pending or prospective law enforcement proceeding relevant to these responsive records, and release of the information could reasonably be expected to interfere with law enforcement proceedings. Therefore, your request is being administratively closed. For a further explanation of this exemption, see the enclosed explanation of exemptions. So, thank you for that, G's. Um, so basically, they're just saying because of it being an ongoing investigation, they're not going to release them, and they closed her request. Also, whoever gifted membership, thank you. Yes, Chelsea, I believe that was Queen Feline. Someone should investigate the GoFundMe. Yeah, um, they really should. I think that just the whole entire county needs to be investigated. The all these kids who were at this party, because apparently they supposedly know who I was there. All those kids and all those kids' families need to be investigated. Like the whole place. Adults too. Someone had to swallow the alcohol. I know that the Sammy Bono guy um, was taking Venmo payments for alcohol and drugs. He literally had it on the bar menu at one of the parties last month, or well, not last month, in July. Yeah, I think the whole reason the mom wants it to go away is because she buy the alcohol. Uh, I don't know if she wants it to go away because she bought the alcohol. It may be because she allowed Kylie out after curfew. I think she was supposed to be home by 11 o'clock because of her age, and she wasn't. Okay, the Kunos are electrical engineers. Okay, so that's what Kate's, and that's both the mom and dad, right? Geez, they're both electrical engineers. Um, but I think it may have to do with the fact that Kylie was out after curfew, and then the mom said on camera that she knew that Kylie drank back like the year before that when she was 15, and then she allowed her to go to this party, stay out after curfew, and then something bad happened to her. Yes, both they own a company. Okay, thank you for that, G's. Okay, I can't tell out of the messages are being read. Yeah, Annette, you will need to click at the top of the chat. Um, you'll need to put it on live chat instead of top chat. But it doesn't seem like that town enforced much of any laws. I highly doubt anyone will care about the curfew, to be honest. Maybe not the county uh, or the town of Truckee if they have jurisdiction up there, but FBI might. I don't know that for a fact, and that may not even be the reason why she wants it hushed. But for some reason, she doesn't want people talking about it. Okay, they were wealthy, not super rich, but upper middle class. Louisa, are you looking for Cece's channel? I believe we dropped Cece's channel link in here earlier. Yeah, but upper middle class in Tahoe. Yeah, I mean, they've got money. They have a really nice house. The Hembricks are stinking rich. But wasn't it, geez, wasn't Max's boyfriend's family like super rich? Okay, do we have CCTV link? The one I'm getting has videos from 10 years ago. Hold on. I think I've got it pulled up here. Hold on just a second. And I can just grab it real quick. Get back into chat. Okay, so here is CC's. Alright, so that's CCTV's link right there. Now the Larsons own a hair salon. Okay. No, geez, I mean Max's boyfriend. His family. Ross's family. Okay, there are two CCs. Yeah, RT, I went to the channel that she has the live schedule for tomorrow. You're welcome, Upside Down. Religious separation. But groups who think themselves somewhat advanced can look very normal, meek, and invisible, but rain seeps through. Nevada County is a very long county, and sheriffs have to cover it all. It takes me 1.5 hours to get to Prosser, and I'm in that county. It's hard to get a sheriff at my house. And you know, Casey, that's ridiculous because they should have like little substations all throughout that county that they can put different uh, law enforcement officers out there. Max's mom, yes, Max's mom is friends with Lindsay. Okay, geez. I want to say that they were the ones that was super rich, though. I can't remember. It sure seems like the whole town did not want the victim found at all. Um, Dave, yeah, I would say probably the majority of the Truckee area didn't want her found. Nevada County Sheriff does have big substation in Truckee. Okay, does someone want more information? Crime Crazy, I was just asking about Ross's family. I think they're the ones, if I remember from all the information, that they were the ones that was uh, had the most money. Business owners don't want bad. No, they don't. RT. Um, Especially if there's like a house in that area that's for sale. They don't want the value of their houses going down because of crime and stuff like that. Okay, so Crime Crazy, they were the ones that were. I thought it was, but I wasn't for sure. I have a substation in my tiny town, but they're never there. Oh wow. So basically, what they're doing then, Casey, is they have the substation there in your town, and they're basically paying what electric and all these different bills on it that the taxpayers are paying, but they don't ever use it. That's crazy. Okay, if her cell phone is missing, which it is, why? If it was an accident, why would her? I would think, Dave, that her phone would have been, especially if it was an accident. If they come out and try to say it's an accident, then the phone should be in the car with her. There are quite a few who are very wealthy there. I won't spit out names unless it's pertinent. They've been there for years, and Truckee police have big presence. And new CHP, brand new, in 5 minutes from Prosser. They drive fast. Okay. After this, I doubt people will be flooding the joint. There will be, yeah, I mean, like, let's just say with the lodge, that business there, what happened could very well affect the business at the lodge. I mean, some people would look at it like, well, that's where Kylie lived at, and so let's go there and, stay there and help the family out or whatever. And then you may have people that are like, I'm not even going to Truckee. I'm not going to that county. I'm not going um, anywhere close to there because of how law enforcement are. Okay, jewelry, keychain, phone, all missing. Yeah, if that phone is not in that car, there is no way that they can say it's an accident. Because if they do, and they could say, oh, well, maybe she threw her phone out. Well, from what they're saying, she only went from the sanctuary to the water. So that would have meant her phone would have had to been somewhere in between. I mean, that would be the only thing that they could basically say is the reason why the phone's not in the car, if they want to say an accident. But she had Apple products, so hopefully they can get the cloud using another device. Yeah, she had a MacBook, iPad, and then the iPhone. I don't know if she had an Apple Watch. I don't think I remember seeing a picture with her with it on. But the mom was supposed to have had the iPad. The MacBook supposedly was in the car, and then the phone, I don't know where it's at. Okay, AAA guy said I didn't notice anything on the keys, but she clearly had that purple keychain thing. Who would have definitely noticed? Yes. Gigi, I don't know where her necklace is. I don't, unless she had it on her neck, but then I don't know if she had it on her neck when they found her. Why would they have been asking about it in a press conference? Okay, notice all the evidence, including the car, was not preserved. Yes, that is true, Dave. Okay, am I the only one that wonders why search and rescue in LE was looking only for specific items and not the car? That is odd, Tonka. They had the uh, volunteer dive team that Alameda County allowed to use their boat up there. And they wasn't supposed to go no further than 25 foot from shore. And they were to look for the phone only. And then if they had a chain of command that they had to follow. Why would someone take the keychains off the key fob like as a memento? Those would be just personal. And see, you know what? Thinking about it now, they asked about the necklaces and then they asked about the key thing, the keychain thing, or whatever it was. I wonder if there's been someone up in that area who has been taking certain little things after they hurt someone or do something bad to someone. The girl, the 15-year-old girl who died of an overdose. I wonder if that boy took something. There was other people who's overdosed. There's other people I'm sure that we probably don't even know about. who has been, yes, like trophies, who has been hurt or has passed away at the hands of someone else or something like that, and they're taking like these certain little items. Because it was weird how they did that press conference just about those necklaces and then the keychain thing. Okay, never mind the car. But yeah, I don't understand that. I still say June 21st is the real target date. Yeah, then there's the sweatshirts, and I don't know if the sweatshirts were in the car or not whenever they found the car. If that dive team really had orders like that, Ellie is definitely corruptly involved. Yeah, it was supposed to be, and I heard this on Tyler Fellers, and he actually played the phone call from the guy at Alameda, and he said that that dive team had a chain of command that they had to follow. They were not to go no further than 15 foot, or I'm sorry, 25 foot out from shore. So that was the buoy that everybody saw in the picture. They put it out 25 yards and or 25 foot, and they was not supposed to go past it. And they were only supposed to search the shoreline, and that was it. Necklace and keychain mentioned before they found her. Yes, that's a good thought. I've been trying to figure out why they would ask about the necklace when she wasn't wearing them. Yeah, I mean, it may be something that maybe someone who's doing something like that to other people in the area, and it could be, in Placer County. It could have happened, and it could have also happened maybe in Nevada County, and with them being right there together, uh, maybe it's somebody who, the woman or the female has the necklace on, or if the man has the necklace on and they do something to him, they take the necklace, or they take something like it could be some type of significance there. Like there was some reason why they specifically talked so much about that necklace. And maybe if law enforcement knows that that's been happening with other cases, maybe that would be like a serial type thing. But maybe law enforcement don't want to come out and say that because then you get people going hysteric in the community. You have people who don't want to come in for vacations and tours. So that eliminates tourists from coming because they don't, they're scared and don't want to come. Uh, and they lose money. Okay, Jill Nate busted 2 days after the party. Jace, he was actually arrested 4 days after the party. Nathaniel was. Yes, it would, Louisa. It would be bad for the tourist business. All those businesses in Truckee and surrounding areas would lose a lot of business if they thought that there was some type of serial person out there. Did anyone ever find her keys? I know Checkit was out there with an underwater metal detector. I don't know if they found her keys or not, or if her keys were in the ignition or what. I don't own oh AWP's video. I don't think you could tell either. Okay. Gigi, yeah, the boy Nathaniel, he had in June had given a girl a fentanyl laced Percocet, and she ended up passing away from it, and then he was arrested on August the 10th. Okay, I'm assuming keys were found in vehicle, but those are all questions we don't have answers to. Yeah, they said that at the press conference, because of it being an ongoing investigation, that they wasn't going to give out any details about the car. I mean, they wouldn't tell if the car was in neutral, drive, the keys were in it, if the light switch was on, like the headlights or anything like that. Okay, the keys were in the ignition because the tires were turning by the diver. Steering is locked. Well, yeah, that is true too. Geez, I didn't think of that. So that meant that the ignition would have had to been turned on then. Duty runs channel proved the car shifter could move with the car off. There is a safety switch in the brake pedal allowing the shifter to move. Okay. Serial killer would never be able to find party site in the middle of nowhere. Downtown truck is much easier target. And see, I must go scroll it. All right, Louisa, will you have a good night, honey? To carry stuff on the water. T-shirt before the car was pulled. I think SA was involved with Nathaniel. Pretty sure. Um, yes, Casey, he does have a charge of that as well. No, he does not have a mustache. He's got that charge. He's one or two of SA charges. Um, he's got a couple of drug charges, and then he has the murder charge. Power steering doesn't working if the car has been upside down and submerged. Okay, the divers put the car in neutral so the wheels would roll backwards. Ever seen Halloween? Okay, no deaths in 5 years. Then 10 in 1.5 years, all ruled as suicide or accident, none investigated. Roll within a few hours. Yeah, that is true, Annette. It's kind of creepy in Placer County, y'all, honestly. Like I said, I'm not saying that all the people there are bad, but there are some bad people there. The big ruby necklace wasn't around her neck in the first photo that was shopped. If you look at the chest, it looks like the top of Sammy's tat. We can put the car in neutral without the keys. I'm not a mechanic, but I play one in chat. And stuff in check it can go and jump in the lake and find themselves. Alright, Sammy didn't get the tat until after. Yeah, was it she got her tongue pierced after Kylie was found and got the tattoo on the chest and all that. Now, the one on her back, she has one on the back of her shoulder. She's had it for a while. I just heard an interview from my mom who interviewed Sammy, and she said Sammy said there was one guy with a mustache that they didn't. Oh, yes, Casey, I did hear that. Okay, 10 deaths, 6 in canal, 4 on train tracks, all similar, none investigated. That is true, and uh, and they were all in Auburn, which is in Placer County. Has date a chest tattoo been obtained? No, Dwayne, but I'm wondering if it was Mags's dad that did the tattoo. Because he isn't a tattoo artist. Okay, can we talk about everything in this case that makes sense? I don't think we would even need 42 seconds to pinch a fountain, honestly. Okay, I don't know if he had one prior to being arrested. The photos I have of him are from 2017 and he didn't have one. But could have grown one out since. No, pin, nothing. It really doesn't make sense. Nothing. Auburn cops should be in front of a grand jury for that crap. Yeah, I think that they all need to be fired and give those jobs to people who really care and would actually do their job. Hey, I see you too. How are you? When the laptop was recovered, there's also a package that he said would not release the address. The package was not shown. Does anybody have any thoughts? Um, I think he explained that that package was addressed to Jagger because he said that he asked the dad if it was normal for Jagger to have stuff in her car, and the dad said yes. Okay, other than AWP found Kylie and car, and Tony. Gosh, it's creepy. Nothing seems confirmed. That is about it, Dwayne, in the whole case. Oh, what period of time did all these deaths occur? Do you know? Okay. Gigi, if you watch, it's a documentary on YouTube. It's called Everyone Counts. That's what Annette's talking about. It tells the whole story of all of those deaths, all 10 of them. So our police force look pretty good. Okay, we cannot let this get the best of us public society out of. Okay, we're honestly, all honesty is up to the ones who were there and the individuals who practice fair law. Now, Sammy did not have a chest tattoo on her graduation photos. But yeah, Gigi, it explains all of it, tells all about the deaths, when they happened, um, and everything. For 2 years, and they were just the ones. Yeah, I think the lady said at the end of it that there was some other ones. I don't remember if it was right after they got done filming it or something that had happened that they didn't get a chance to look into. Okay, our cops copped it in the 80s and 90s. Still got the few that are hanging around, but yeah. Okay, the tat wasn't seen until after the car was found. There are pics of Sammy showing cleavage, no tat, upside down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if Mags's dad is the one that did the tattoo. It's really took care of a lot. Sammy should stop showing any of herself. That is true, Annette. But unfortunately, she is at college, and I'm wondering just how long it's going to take for people there to realize how she is. It takes a while for tats to heal. It would be obvious. Yeah, I don't know the exact date when she got it, but it was after Kylie was found. Okay, she's already running the dorm from the tiptoes. I saw, yeah, NJ, I did see that. Feel sorry for the college. Whoops, I said that out loud. Jim, I mean, you know, as much publicity as this case has gotten, someone at that college is going to know who she is. I don't like the tattoo that Mark Larson does. They look like they come out of the kid's coloring book. Sorry, Mark, if you're watching, personal opinion only. Okay, I want to know why all these people in our TikTok in college look scared. They probably are scared of a routine kill shot. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Sammy will trip up a belief she can't help herself. She'll eventually. Um, she's in a phase right now at college where she's kind of like testing everybody out, um, seeing who she can trust, who she don't, who she likes, who she control, who she can't. Then once she starts seeing where she fits in at and gets comfortable, then she'll start bragging. Because as of right now, she doesn't know who knows what at that college. And I bet you anything that there's some people at that college that know what happened to Kiely. Or maybe not know, but know about the story, about what happened. Sammy won't be. No, she won't, Jace. Okay, if I was one of Sammy's dorm mates, I'd be sleeping. No, I wouldn't be her dorm. I, I wouldn't. I would be like, no, I'll, I'll have to go stay somewhere else. Hey, Lex. What is the name of the show again? Gigi, it's called Everyone Counts. Hold on, I'll put it in chat for you. Okay. Alright, Gigi, I just put the name of it. Like I said, it's on YouTube. Not really, Lex. We just been for the most part talking. That's about it. Is she getting bashed on TikTok and she has people defending her? I'm assuming it's her new friends. I I feel sorry for the girls that are in the dorm room with her. Okay, so would anyone here date anyone from Truckee that was at that party? No. One, because they're all too young. Two, crazy things happen in Truckee. Okay, I'd sleep with one eye open if I was a dorm mate. Sammy is a master manipulator. Keep your eyes. Yeah, I wouldn't even want to be in there. Um, I don't think she was. She's not the. You're welcome, Gigi. She's not the type of person that I would hang around with anyway. So me and her probably wouldn't have gotten along. Jagger. Wait, did I just see that somewhere? I know I just seen somebody say Jagger is hot. Yes, NJ. Do you really think Jagger is hot? Apparently, all them little young girls up there though think he's hot. Yeah, I wouldn't. Uh. They Mackenzie Blue. That's basically what they are. Way too young. Even the ones who are 18, they all still seem immature. Now, geez, you never said that boy was nice. Okay, they're kids, but I'm not dead yet. Is it true Jagger lives with Kylie's family? Dave, that is what is being said. Yeah, that he's staying there at the lodge with them. I still don't get why Jagger and other Kate, Sam, and Torino. That was Sam. I mean, not Sam. Kate that went to Reno with Jagger. Jagger looks like okay. Now Doug from AWP. That's another story. And then news follow them to Reno. Yeah, they like set the whole news thing up. Dave, that is true. Everything with this case and just about everybody with the case is creepy. I still don't get why they had the news follow them to Reno. They never really showed. No, they didn't. Photo came out of Kate and Jagger having an amazing night. Yeah, that's what she, um, was it Snapchat she did? Team Killshot? When she said that about her and Jagger? Yeah, like supposedly the secluded spot was supposed to be a house in a neighborhood that Jagger and Kylie went to a lot of to have alone time. Okay, was that amazing? And Jagger and Kylie's special place. A house or abandoned house. Um, I would assume just a regular house. I don't know who lived there. I don't know if it was friends of theirs or something, but it was supposed to be in a gated community there in Reno. Alex, that was Queen Feline who gifted out the memberships earlier. Okay, Doug's beer should have its own Instagram. I think they just parked there and made out. Oh, okay, RC, that could have been it. Buddhist cremate, so the soul will release faster. How does Doug keep his beard looking so good? I don't know, Jace. Always stay humble and calm. Yes, Lex, that is true. It's always good to stay humble. Okay, I want to ask him questions too. It's all the murky water. I don't see honestly when Doug puts his suit on to go diving, the beard. To me, with that, because how tight the suits have to fit, like around your neck and stuff. To me, it seems like it would pull his beard, and that would have to hurt. I've never heard a soul being released through cremation. I don't know, Dave. A lot of people, they believe different things and stuff like that. Someone sponsors a beard. Okay, wasn't the call about the girl running from the van in a gated community like Living Tom played this? Yes, Casey, I believe it was. I got there about a month ago. Okay, I just gotta catch up real quick. Uh, they had to do something to coroner release them the body. Yeah, once the coroner released, like after the autopsy and they get everything that they need for the. Hold on one second, y'all. I need to mute for just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Um, Once the autopsy is complete, and then they get everything that they need for the toxicology report, they have to release the body. Okay. Fixed. Alright, let me catch back up real quick, y'all. Yeah, I don't know how my chat keeps getting back on top chat. Oh Lord, White Widow baby. Okay, there should have never been a coroner decision until the general autopsy. Well, they did the autopsy 2 days after she was found. Now, I don't know how quick after that day she was released to the family or to the funeral home or whatever. I know I botched his channel name. Hold on, let me see who Casey was talking about real quick. Okay, it wasn't the call about the brawl. Oh yeah, Casey. His channel name is Living Like Tom. I didn't even catch that until you said that. But yeah, there was supposedly that scanner call though they said was fake, and that it was said that the girl was supposed to be in a gated community or close to one or something like that. It's also sponsored by Red Bull. Thanks. Jace, I wish I had a Red Bull right now. That was my husband opening up a Mountain Dew. I would love right now to have a coconut Red Bull. She just cracked a beer. No, 10 kill shot. I don't even drink. Let's see how many days till done. Uh, was it the 30th he gets out crime crazy or the 31st? I don't remember. The body should never have been cremated inside. Yes, that is true, Tonka. Um, I think that they should have waited. I'm sure that the funeral home or whatever would have held her body until they made sure that they didn't need it again. Okay, since the case started, haven't watched regular TV once, just YouTube, Lost Souls mods, and RT. I haven't either. Um, I think I watched a few episodes of one show, but that was it. And I did watch a movie the other night whenever I took off. So other than that, everything else has been YouTube. Okay. Summer edition ever pop on. So he gets out the 30th then. Okay. Share this page. Great info, mods in chat. Well, thank you, Jace. I appreciate that, honey. Alright, I'm doing Red Bull Zero Sugar on the rocks. Sweet with that. Ew, I couldn't do it without the sugar though. I like regular Red Bull, but the coconut one is my favorite. And then the was it peach nectarine or something like that is really good. Granny can't wait till her tiny boy gets learn lots about Tuck anyway. And B12 vitamin in it makes me sleep through. Yeah, I should have got me one today whenever I went to town, but I didn't. If the investigation is complete, then why are they letting this drag out? I don't know, Tonka, unless they're waiting on the tox reports. And if they're waiting on the tox report, they did say 6 to 8 weeks, I believe it was. So that may be what they're waiting on. But I found YouTube when Kylie went missing, having watched normal TV, and my daughter thinks I'm crazy. Honestly, I'd never watched YouTube until Gabby's case. And we did watch back whenever Takashi 69 was like in all the trouble and he was in jail and going to court and all that. We did watch YouTube during that time, but literally when Gabby's case happened, there was no more regular TV or anything like that. I made it back. My phone got 40,000 degrees hot. I didn't investigating divers take pics underwater. I would assume, Dave, that they did. or I would hope that they did anyway. Monster and Mountain Dew is the best way to get through your thirst. Yes. Mountain Dew's okay. Like the one my husband's drinking now is, I think it's Mountain Dew Voodoo. I believe it's the kind that it is. It was some kind that my son wanted, and some kind of new kind or something like that. He thinks that every time Mountain Dew comes out with a new flavor, he's got to try it. Why did Kylie take over? What is it about this case? I don't know. Depends on fountain. Uh, like Summers did, Monkeys did. For some reason, some of these cases. Hey, dope boy, how are you? Some of these cases just they take off like this. Like Debbie Collier's has took off. Eliza Fletcher's took off. Um, the Cal City Boys took. I don't know. They it's like one person. I've noticed. There may be one person or two people will get into it, and they'll just keep going with it, and talking about it, and kind of everybody else kind of falls in with it because it's so interesting to them. Okay, did y'all try the hot Cheetos? No, wait, what a baby! I think my son did. Is it Mountain Dew super caffeinated though? I don't know, Jace. I don't usually drink Mountain Dew. I'm more Coke or Cherry Pepsi or Red Bull. Okay, I have you guys on my TV and chat on my phone. She comes in and asks how you guys are. Or okay, yo, I'm so behind in chat. Cults fascinate people. Yeah, just like the people who are searching for Dylan. They're so passionate about being out searching for him, and and all that it's just they're intrigued by the story. In some cases, a medical examiner retains one or more organs or human parts so that special test examinations may be conducted to determine or document the cause, manner, and circumstances of death. Okay, but whenever they bury people, if they do take an organ or something like that out during an autopsy, don't they usually wait to bury the person after everything's complete so they can return the organ back with the body? I was just thinking Granny will be packing her honeymoon. Oh my gosh, girl, I'm crazy. Can y'all imagine? I bet you she's gonna be sitting out there waiting. I love Monster Aussie lemonade. I don't like Monster energy drinks at all. My son has tried every one. Ever came. Yes, he has. He's tried every, like literally. I don't even know the different flavors of Mountain Dew, but he has to try every one of them. They had the gingerbread kind. Uh, I think it was during Christmas or something, and oh, disgusting. Can you feel the? Should do Mountain Dew reviews on YouTube. There's caffeine in any soda. Well, maybe I need to start drinking Mountain Dew then, because I for sure need some caffeine to wake me up at night. Yeah, I don't like Monsters either. The what is it? The Monster coffee ones or whatever. They're okay. And then the Mountain or the Red Bull, but that's all I like. I think friendships are cults, especially when they have an alpha friend in the group who will look up to those as friends. Create rules and laws, standards for the club friendship by a leader. Do you like candles? R&R, chocolate uh, Mountain Dew and tequila is happening. Yes, I do like cherry Pepsi. I've never tried mango Pepsi. I didn't know they had yet. Never tried Pepsi Blue. If you drink Mountain Dew, you will turn. See, Chrome Crazy, I don't drink it though. I mean, I have before, but I would rather. I don't really like it. Okay, yes, please. I would love to. Thank you. Alright, I get too hectic on those drinks. People want to punch me. And Mountain Dew makes you sterile. Well, Candace can have all the Mountain Dew because I don't drink it. Yeah, I think Candace thinks Mountain Dew will cure that much. I don't know. White little baby. Hopefully she's got that metabolism in check. Okay, I've never tried an energy drink. That might be what's wrong. Whatever drink to do, you have to move. No, see, I'm out on being Hill. Not happening. Okay, not always. After autopsy, they will retain keep organs pieces for future work or evidence at the medical examiner's. Oh, okay. He says 1 can of every kind. He shows me how much people pay for those cans on eBay. Anyone watch the Debbie Collier presser? Yeah, Alex, I watched it earlier today. I've got to go back and find it though again. I was going to play it tonight and then I didn't get around to getting it. But I need to find one that I can actually hear the guy speaking. Because I watched it on 10 to Life and it was the one guy that I think it was like a blue shirt he had on. It was very, very hard to hear what he was saying. So I'm going to try to find one um, for tomorrow night if I do go live that we can hear better. There was a pic of one of the parties with huge quantity of energy. Yes, Jace. Was it called Goat Energy Drink? Was that the name of it? Yes, both limited edition. Okay, see, William, I've never heard of the mango kind. I do remember whenever I was younger, um, they had the clear Pepsi, which the clear Pepsi was okay, but the cherry Pepsi's my favorite. Okay, have you guys heard of the girl who got in a crash with her friend who drove a semi, but when cops arrived, they investigated she wasn't there, but her phone pinged there and her blanket was there. No, dope boy, I haven't heard of that. Okay, I've noticed mini presser audio is very quiet. Yeah, like you can hear some of the things he was saying because one of the media people there had asked if they had her phone, and he said yes. And then they asked about like the surveillance cameras around the area, and he did say that the school there had got the back of her van whenever it passed, and he was going to post a picture up there, if anybody needed it. And um, he talked about her being in the parking lot for like 10 minutes after she left out of the store. And some of the things I could hear, but then a lot of it I couldn't. Okay, her name is Alyssa Taylor. Dope boy, where did that happen at? Or in when? Because I haven't heard that. Pepsi Clear was yucky. Yeah, it was, I mean, I liked it, but North Carolina. I think it says North Carolina. Okay, so her name's Alyssa Taylor. Okay, let's see here real quick if I can find something on it. What clear Pepsi would I need a holiday for convenience store shopping, spray taste testing? Yeah, Zoots, they used to have, back when I was 12, 13 years old, they had a clear Pepsi, and then they stopped making it, and then I think like a few years ago it came back. Now, when it came back, I don't know if they changed something in it. It didn't taste as good as it did whenever I was younger, but that could have just been because my taste had changed. Okay, let's see here. Alyssa Taylor. Okay. Comac County woman missing under mysterious circumstances. So this was like a day ago. Okay, I'll have to look into this because this is the first time that I've seen it, Dope Boy. Do you remember Orbeez? No, depends on fountain. I've never heard of that, I don't think. Hubba Bubba soft drink in the UK was delicious. Yeah, I don't think we've ever had that here. Recent. Yeah, there was a thing put out a day ago from WBOC. See, out of Virginia, the family of Alyssa Taylor, 25, Oak Hall woman says that they are not happy with how her disappearance has been handled. Now over 16 days since anyone has had contact with her. Taylor told her family she was going on the road with Danny McNeil, a truck driver friend. McNeil's tractor trailer crashed in a fiery wreck around 2 weeks ago. Okay, so McNeil's body and many of Taylor's belongings were recovered, but her body never was. Police pinged Taylor's cell phone along with the truck's route. Her phone has not had any activity since the crash. North Carolina Sheriff's Office says their investigation has led them to believe Taylor was not with O'Neill at the time of the crash. Okay, so she was from Virginia, but the crash happened in North Carolina. Anyone still think the phone is intact? Probably not, Jace. Free your inner child. Tastes good regardless. My inner child has been pickled and freed. Doesn't matter, right? Can they get the data from the cloud? Since when do you need a phone? I mean, that's what I was thinking, NJ. Um, what would be the point of having the phone when you can just go and get in touch with the companies, the cell phone carriers or whatever, and get the stuff like that? So this may be worth looking into. Alyssa Taylor's story. Screenshot this so I don't forget it. Dope Boy, have you seen if anybody else has been covering this? Doesn't matter. Okay. Google or Apple. Yeah, it seems like they would be able to get it regardless if they had it or not. So this girl wasn't with the other person. Where is she? I don't know, Jim. And that's what her family's got an issue with. Police believe that at the time the crash happened, she wasn't with the truck driver. So I don't know if he went off and left her somewhere. No, Annette, as of right now, it don't say that they did. Hold on, let me go back to it. Alright, so this one says Alyssa's aunt, Shelley Payton, visited the crash site on Thursday. She says the official story from law enforcement does not add up. I know she was in this accident. I mean, the proof points to her being there. The wrecking company said when they got there the cab was gone, which is probably where she would have been at the time, sleeping in the back of the cab. The Accomack County Sheriff's Office is investigating. Officials say family identified a voice heard in body camera video of that of Alyssa prior to the accident in North Carolina. Alyssa's aunt says she does not suspect foul play, but thinks the police in North Carolina are not doing enough to solve the case. So, I don't know where the cab of the truck went. But, I mean, it is a possibility she could have been in the back. Okay, so if the girl wasn't with the other person, where is she? Did they find the girl? Let's see. I had to choose between a gherkin and a Vlasic. I was in a dilemma. Okay, the thing is, they got a lead where a cop interacted with the truck driver before they crashed to talk to him about his parking. And he mentioned that he was with McNeil and an unidentified woman. Okay. Well, the cab didn't move itself. I need to look into this. I may do that tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna go live tomorrow, but if I do, we may talk about this or go over it at least. Um, this is interesting. Unless, I mean, if it was a fiery crash, it could have, I mean, she could have died in the sleeper of the truck. It is as if the other car accident situations prior to Kylie never existed. The learning curve is so strange. All right, the pencil fountain, you have a good night, honey. All right, give me just a second. All right. Let's see. I'm hungry and sleepy. Have a good night, everyone. And Jay, you have a good night, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. That I did was for you. Didn't mean I committed any crime or anything. Hey Lisa, how are you? I just got home. I'm going to have to watch the replay. How's everyone doing? Keep seeing pics of Fort Myers where my family is at. It's heartbreaking. Lisa, is your family okay? Okay, who else likes the bottle frappuccinos? Werewolf Queen, those are good too. Okay, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and the truth? Wait, why are we? What is Annette did, y'all? I've just missed all kind of chat. Okay, I just read a bit about that. Another weird, strange thing that seems to be happening. Okay, is this pickling your fancy? Okay, so that's good, Lisa. I'm glad that they're all okay. Alright, tail end of Storm Ian in UK right now. Wait. I don't think Ian can be over in the UK right now. I love you reading and being so patient with us. Oh, thank you, Zoots and Boots. I try my best to make sure that I read all of the comments. I know I do miss some of them, and I hate that I do, but I try to get them all. Let's see. You're doing very good streams, and you have high ratio of like 83% of viewer hit like the button. It's the best I've ever seen. Well, thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. Has any rain transformed in Louisiana, South Carolina got hit? No, William, we have no rain. It has cooled off a lot here, but still no rain. I love the mocha ones too. What's everybody like? Just Werewolf Queen, anything chocolate. Okay, so Debbie's sitting there. Alright, round of applause for our subscribers. Without you, this yes, that is true, Crime Crazy. Thank you for that. Okay, actually, Ian's span is 1,000 miles across right now. Are you serious? So is it over in the wait? I need to pull up my radar here. Hold on. That is crazy. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's already up in Pennsylvania and all that now. Piccolodian. I'm gonna try to this weekend, y'all, go over the links that Upside Down sent to me that about the missing Native American women, because I'd really like to get into that too. A fickle pickle needs a tickle. Let's see. From South Carolina up to almost New Hampshire. Wow. All those people are getting affected by it. It's crazy. Which I think, for the most part, the worst part of it is kind of diminished now, and it's mostly just rain. There may be some wind with it, but I still hate that, everybody got affected, especially Florida. Pickles roll. Okay, I stop when it gets tickled. Yeah, I have missed so much in chat. Let's see. Just trying to scroll through real quick and see if I'd missed anything. I do need to work on some more emojis tomorrow. What is green and flies? Uh, I'm I'm almost kind of scared to ask White Widow Baby. Is that a gargantuan? Super pickle. Are you looking all this up on Google, White Widow Baby? Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Okay. Okay, what Native American women always on board for that? I'm part Chippewa. Okay, so Lisa, Upside Down had came in chat the other night and was asking about it, and um, I told her, that I would be more than happy to talk about the Native American women who are missing. And I don't think it's just one woman. I think it's more like a lot of them that are missing. And so she ended up sending me 2 emails, and I believe there is 3 different links, or maybe 4, that she had sent to me. I just haven't had time to go through them. I wanted to wait till I would have like several days in a row free to do something. Um, so I'm gonna try to go over it this weekend and see what all it has on it. But I think it's some websites. Scroll back to John's comments. Okay. I believe that I found the gated community. Arrow. Yes, that was it. Arrow Creek. I don't know about South, but it was Arrow Creek. Thank you for that, John. Okay, Lost, please make at least some of these jokes into merch. I gotta work on that too. I do need to work on the merch. Okay, I'm game for. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go through all of them. Like I said, I think it was either. I know it was two different emails, but I want to say one email had two um, links in it, and the other one had one link. But I want to go through them and read up on everything before I bring it out. But I was planning on trying to do that this weekend. I don't have to go anywhere Saturday or Sunday, so I think I'm gonna go through that. I'm also gonna try to make some time to get some merch going, and I gotta make Sway's Granny Clampett emojis. But I did tell Upside Down that my husband has his family's Native American, and therefore my kids are. And thank you, Tonka. I'll appreciate that. And even though I don't, I'm not Native American, they are, and I'm more than happy to help, get it out there. You're welcome, Upside Down. Okay, so there's a competition going between White Widow Baby and Suits and Boots for the best jokes and chats, and I've done missed every one of their jokes except for I think one. Lay's steel potato chips, not a punchline. Yes, Lisa, the deal potato chips are deal pickle potato chips. They're really good. Okay, there's so many of them. I'm just flavor enhancer for window babies, loved ones. Okay, what did the pickle say when he walked into the casino and sat down at the card table? I don't know. Deal me. I can't with y'all, seriously. Cool, thank you. First Nations women desperately need exposure on the missing across the tribes. Yeah, like I said, Lisa, I'm more than happy to help where I can. So, I mean, if any of y'all know of any Native American missing women, if y'all want to send me the information on it, my email is up at the top of the chat. You're more than welcome to send it to me. Just send like where she's from, how long she's been missing, age, stuff like that. Okay, what do you call a genius pickle? I don't know. What little baby? Okay, I know of a lot right here in Alaska. Okay, a brainiac, a brainy. Oh my god. Well, if Tonka, if you want, like any of them's information to be put out there, if I tell you what you can do, um, if y'all have them like their picture with their name when they went missing, their age. I'm trying to think what else I would need. Let's see, a picture would be really good. Oh, where they're from. If they're part of a reservation, I could put that on there. But if y'all can send me that information, I can even put that on my community page. And that would be a good way to get it seen as well as talking about it on a live stream. Okay, one more. Okay, what do you get when you cross a pickle with a deer? Okay, the indigenous people deserve the focus. Definitely proud of help and awareness comes of the tent from here. Suits and boots, I agree. Um, they have just as much right as anybody else does to have their information put out there. Um, and I'm more than happy to do that. Okay, I'll get it together for you. It'll take a couple of days. That's how. Okay, that is fine, Tonka. Like I said, just and I know like Native American people, they have like a I don't know what kind of name y'all call it. Um, and there was one I seen but you know what I'm saying? Like they have a name that they're given. If you have that name as well, um, like I said, age, birthday, when they went missing, where they're from, if they belong to a tribe or not, or just basically as much information as you can get. And I'll be happy to put it on my community page. Okay, ever seen a gherkin twerking? Y'all are killing me tonight with these. First Nations have a lot missing too. Okay. I didn't want to overwhelm you with. No, upside down is fine. I mean, even if I don't get through all the information like in one day, I can still, it doesn't have to be a one live stream thing. We can do several live streams on it, as many as we want, really. To make sure that we get enough information out there about it and uh, enough of these missing people. And I don't care if they're women or if they're men or if they're kids or whatever. It don't have to just be all women. But, you know, I can do two of them a night, putting their information and stuff like that out there. So it's not like it has to be a one night thing. The sweetest thing we need to look at. Okay, can I ask you, Charlotte, how did that appointment go? Your goal, let your husband do things for you this weekend. Pickles, potato chips, Doritos. I've got to get my Doritos. I'm getting them Tuesday. Um, I've got to get some more peanut butter and jelly too. Because I did pickle promise. White Widow baby, I was going to try that. But the only thing I had to do, William, was just blood work, but it went fine. What did the pickle with attitude say? Oh, Lord. Learning how to have cultural sensitivity is never going to hurt either. Yes, that is true as well, Zoots. All right, Dave, you have a good night, and thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Burritos and cream cheese. Okay, so cream cheese. I was thinking you said cottage cheese because somebody said cottage cheese last night, and I was like, ugh. Chill squad. All right, let me catch back up here real quick. Okay. Okay, cats and cucumbers. Somebody please explain. Uh, I don't know about the cats and cucumbers either. Thank you, William. I appreciate all of you as well. Cats are supposed to be scared of Oh, yes, my son told me that. I don't know if that's true or not. Mackenzie Blue, unfortunately, some of the chats turn into this late at night. They will literally get started in here and you will leave with your stomach hurting from laughing so hard. Cats think they are snakes. Oh, okay. I did hear my son had told me that before that the cats were scared of cucumbers, but okay, I tried it once, didn't work. The videos I've seen, the cats jumped 10 feet in the air, crashing us. So, White Widow baby, you try to scare your cats. Okay, I get my daughter-in-law to test it with her cats. Thanks everyone for the support and love. You make this world a better place for all of us. Well, thank you, Upside Down. I appreciate that. There are videos of humpback cats terrified of cucumbers. You're all cute. Going and parsley pickle will be, oh Lord, lost this pickle queen in your mouth watering. That is true, SoCal gal. No, okay, I'm pickled out. Yeah, William, I do. I try to put out as much factual information as I can. Seriously, about to get me some of them lays right now. Okay, so Lost, if you ever get the chance to travel anywhere just for the food, where would you go? Um, just for the food. I don't know. I love Chinese food. I don't know if I'd want to go to China though. Uh, that's I don't know. It's kind of hard because I love anything Cajun, Creole, anything like that, which I can pretty much get here at any time. It's always better down south, but um, I guess somewhere for authentic Chinese food would probably have to be it. Or Japanese, yeah. I would much rather go to Japan than I would China. And there's nothing against China. I just think that I would rather go to Japan. So maybe Japan to try the authentic food. Let's say Italy. No, yes, I didn't think about Italy because crocodile. Um, I have watched, and I'm sure y'all have watched this, and it's going to sound crazy, but White Widow Baby knows exactly what I'm talking about when I say this. If you've ever watched Jersey Shore and Vinny's mom on there does all that cooking, like the lady can cook, and all the food that she cooks looks really good. So I would have to also say Italy to try out authentic Italian food. Hong Kong is awesome. I've really never been out of the U.S. I've been to a lot of states. I'm just something about flying that bothers me. No good food in England. So yeah, I would say Italy or Japan would be my two probably. Okay, so Highway of Tears is terrible. They are thinking that Massey Scott may have been a victim. Yes, Harfield is. It really does, Gigi. And that lady can cook just by watching the show. Kids, me, I'm Penny's mom, but I look like a Snooki with a J attitude. Well, White Widow baby, you say you're short, so you're a meatball. I'm taller than you, so I'll be J while you can be Snooki. Your life, family, etc. But you have your life as well. Attended. It's Saturday, Charlotte Day. Yeah, I may take off tomorrow night. I haven't made up my mind yet. Um, so I may schedule a live tomorrow. I don't know yet. It depends on how much stuff I get done tomorrow. Okay, I'm way too distracted to get into the combo now. Yes, Italian is yummy. I love me some tacos too. Now, some Mexican food I do like. I love quesadillas. Tacos not so much. Do you understand how many chicken cutlets I have in my house? Well, that makes you a true Italian, right, White Widow baby? Aussie food is global. I do want to go to Australia. Suits. I really would. Los lives. Okay, LSCC lives with the best food in the world already. Yeah, Louisiana does have some really, really good food. Okay, I'm an ex-chef. Snaggle and smash. I'm so hungry now. Italy, Ireland, or anywhere with good shrimp. Well, Werewolf Queen, if you want the best shrimp, you gotta go to Louisiana. I mean, down south, straight off the boat, don't get no better than that. It's a blessing and a curse. They got sloppy at Taco Bell. I don't really like Taco Bell. They're I don't know. They don't. Taco Bell's just not that good. What's a California show like Jersey Shore? The snobby. Uh, California show. I don't know. Suits. Does anybody know what Suits and Boots is talking about? It's a California show like Jersey Shore but snobby. Now I know that they have it's Floribama Shore that's sort of like Jersey Shore. I don't remember one in California. I love jumbo shrimp. Yes, they like I said, you can go down to South Louisiana and just go down to the docks and all the shrimp boats whenever, especially whenever they first come in. You can get uh, a fresh shrimp straight off the boat, and usually they'll give you all the blue crabs that they catch as well. Like you can get all those for free. The OC. Oh yeah, geez, that could be it. Okay. All I know is Jersey Shore and Mob Wives. Mob Wives was a really good show too. See, don't mind me popping out of chat for a minute to book a plane ticket. California does not do their hair or fake tans. The snobs, I can see that. I can say this though, one thing that you have to get whenever you come to Louisiana is Tony Sasseray Creole seasoning. That's like a must here. I love it. Oh, you know, she passed away too. White Widow Baby. I think it was from cancer. House music all life long. Crazy No Lamb. Yeah, she was probably the realest one on there. I'll have to go to Netflix, dive in for the show. I mean, it will drive me crazy. Yes, William, I really do try to help out where I can. Now, they did have a Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. I don't think that's like Jersey Shore either. Okay, so we have representation from Queensland, New South Wales, Western Australia. If Lost wants to come to Australia, she will have a place all over Australia to stay. I really do, Annette. I would really love to go to Australia. The Pickle Police, we were talking about Big Ange on Mob Wives. Yeah, William, that's what I plan on doing. She was my favorite mom. I cried and she loved her puppies. Yeah, like I said, I think she was like the realest one out of all of them on that show. Okay, there's a Real Housewives of Melbourne and Sydney. Oh, I've never seen those. I don't know if those come on over here. I know there's one. Is it Abu Dhabi? There's one. I believe that's where it's at. Somewhere over there. Yeah, okay, road trip. Oh shit, y'all talking about my was? I thought someone we knew in chat. Oh no, Pickle. Talking about Big Ange. She could cook as well. All right, Tonka, you have a good night, honey. And don't forget whenever you get a chance to send all that information to me. And heaps of mushrooms. I'll eventually get to Australia, y'all, one day. It would be nice to go over there and meet some of y'all, honestly. I watched MGL Wife Swap last night. I was like, oh my god. After I found out that she was on it, Wait Little Baby, I went and watched it too. Yeah, Crime Crazy. That's what MGL went by when she was on White Swap. She got a little upset when the dude took the microwave out the kitchen. Do you still want all that Burning Man? Yeah, Tonka, you can send all that to me, but look, you don't have to be in a hurry to send it to me though. Just whenever you get a chance, you can. Big Juicy don't play. Yeah, it was hilarious though, that show. Okay, so how many people do we have in here tonight that are from Australia? She was like, my rules, Big Juicy sound. Okay, Sydney is full of big juicy types that Dama doesn't. Okay, I just have to organize. Okay, that's fine, Taco. Like I said, you don't have to be in no hurry. Okay, Australia's huge. I drove around it. All right, so we got Crime Crazy. Was Annette the other one? Okay. Australia's a long flight. I know, Lisa. I'd have to be knocked out for a while probably just to get through the flight. But I really do. I would like to go. I would like to go to Australia, but I'd like to visit New Zealand too. Um, I've seen pictures and stuff there. It's real pretty. But I would love to go over to Ireland and the UK. It's the nicest place in Australia. South UK. Yeah, I would just like to go see Buckingham Palace, honestly. Okay, 12 hours over open ocean. I know that's the only bad part about it is being over the ocean that long. Robin Smith is an Aussie suit, Scott, Black, Chimp, Annette, and me. So let's see, we got one, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. So we got a good many. I love the Aussie people though. They every one of them that's ever come in here that's been from Australia, they've well Doxy's from New Zealand, so um, but everybody who's from Australia that's ever came in here has always been super nice. We could organize a big. That would be awesome, Annette. Um, like I said, I would. I don't know how close y'all live to each other, but it would be good. If we could, if I ever did make it over there, we could all meet up, so I could meet all of y'all. Do we have to sing "God Save the King" now? I believe that's what it is now. Crime Crazy. I remember after the Queen, like a day or so after the Queen had passed, they were talking about that it's not God Save the Queen anymore. It's God Save the King. Okay, crash on land or water, pretty much the same outcome. Yeah, that is true, Zoots. My only problem is being in a small enclosed area with a bunch of people I don't know. Okay, not our national anthem. Ireland is so beautiful, Scotland amazing. I was watching when they were driving the Queen, her coffin from Balmoral Castle, and they were going through the different places. I think they were going to from Balmoral, I believe it was Edinburgh or however you pronounce it, and the helicopter was following them, and it was like all the green fields or whatever. It was very pretty. Okay, one side of Australia to the other. Got the best sense of humor. Yeah, I would love to go to the UK. Uh, I'd stop off in probably Ireland first and then go on over to the UK. So now Horseface Camilla is the queen. She's the, what is it, the queen consort? Is that what she is? Okay, and we have to change our money over as well. Well, it's 7. You didn't count. Oh, yeah, Pickle Place. I counted Crime Crazy too. Jim and I are 90 minutes drive apart, and Ned and I are 5 hours flight apart. Suits and Scott are 90-minute flight apart. Okay. So basically, what we could do is kind of like just meet up in the middle of Australia. So the money with the Queen. I think White Widow Baby, from what I understood, that King Charles, uh, during his, was it proclamation or something, that he had to approve the money on like a national bank day or something like that. And I think they're like supposed to, at that point, change everything over to the new money. And he gave permission for uh, the old money to be used up until then, and then the old seals or whatever to be used up until his come out and all that. Like he had to get permission for all that. I wish that him and Princess Diana was still together, and she would have become the queen or queen consort. So we can meet in the Simpson Desert. Oh, wait a minute. I'm crazy. Now you're gonna say desert. Desert out there's got big snakes, don't it? I don't do snakes. That's one thing I'm another thing that I'm worried about coming to Australia about. Y'all got them big snakes out there. Meet in the Kimberley. Yeah, in the coronation, like 6 months after he becomes king or something like that. Yeah, I did too, White Widow Baby. I wish, I mean, I hate that she passed, but I think she would have better been the better person to have that position than Camilla. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Oh goodness, King Charles on the note, super weird. Okay, I think that's what they have out there. Snakes, dingoes, camel spiders. Spiders the size of your head. Spiders don't bother me. I don't like snakes. Wild ostriches, many rabbits. Oh wow. Okay, I love Diana. I was hoping. Well, William, once Charles passes, William becomes king, right? We race camels. Cane toad races. Oh wow. So y'all race all kind of things over there. Snakes are always in my yard. One time in my, oh, I won't do snakes. Yes, you have to race roads and play two up. Emu races. Wait for the baby. Yeah, I don't do snakes at all. Some people around here think that if a snake's not poisonous, you should just leave it alone. It's supposed to help keep rodents down and all that. But no, if they come in my yard, they're dead. I did too. I was in England when that happened. I cried for days. London smelled like flower block. It was very surreal. Okay, emus and kangaroos on the road all the time. You can camel race in the desert. Yeah, I would love to see kangaroos, y'all. And the koalas. I wouldn't mess with the koalas, but I would love to see them. Please must also say, okay, so say fair dinkum cobber. I don't do snakes either. Yeah, I don't like snakes at all. Bringing things out of my house. I don't know what I just said, but Chase wanted me to say something for the Aussies. That word is exempt here for soul and me. Okay, saw plenty of snakes there. Brown snakes were kind of scary. Shows how devoted she is being a researching advocate. Um, Wait, little baby, I don't have a clue what I said. Crime crazy? What did Chase just make me say? No, I'm not saying it again until I know what it was that I was saying. Okay, they are all poisonous. Unfortunately, wear them. Okay, well then, Annette, you would if I ever do make it over there, then you would have to meet me somewhere else. Say a dingo's got my baby. Uh, Trout bears are really bad. Don't get bitten by one. Koalas smell like camels. Okay, wait. I need Crime Crazy to explain to me what Jace just made me say. Okay, we used to feed a family of kangaroos a few years ago. Fair color means really friendly. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure before I said it again I wasn't saying something bad. You're welcome, Jace. Oh, and thank you. A dingo ate my baby. I will, William, and you enjoy your weekend as well. Okay, my granddaughter adopted a koala. I would love to see them, but I heard that they what is it that they have? There was a disease that they had. Oh my god, I would love to have an Aussie open panel. Oh, White Widow baby, we should have one night. Okay, if you told me something lost, I would acknowledge it by saying, fair dinkum cobber. Why wouldn't you just say okay? Alright, so for all the Aussie people in here. Okay, chlamydia is what they got. Okay. Alright, so for all the Aussie people, if I did an Aussie open panel one night, would y'all come up on panel? Exactly. A true crime talk with Aussies and LSCC. Why not do that? Oh, yes, we could do it on the other channel. I didn't think about that. It's all good myself, so I wouldn't do that to you. Okay, so Jim said they would do it. Okay, I would, but I might be 3 soon. All right, well, Crime Crazy, you said you would do it. So, fair dinkum means truth. Fair dinkum is a term for gold, real gold in the guild. Okay. All right, Zoots, if I do an open panel for Aussie night, will you come up on panel? So we got Jim and Crime Crazy. They both said they would do it. White Widow Baby, can you drop my other channel link? Because if we do it, I'll just do it over there. And that way we don't have to really talk true crime or anything like that. We can just talk about whatever. Okay, that would be, yes, I would love if we could do that. Let's play Goon of Fortune. Okay, chlamydia, one of these things. Okay, we all need to stock up for some fosters as soon as possible. You answer every single question, that's what I say. Yes, William, I try to acknowledge all the comments. I miss probably a lot of them, but I try to get all of them. Okay, but there will be no bogan bashing. No bogan bashing. I don't know what that means, but we're not going to do it. Okay, I thought the koalas had syphilis. Okay, respect. Thank you, William. Yes, definitely in for that. Okay, so Annette said she would do it too. All right, so the channel link, Sweet Tea and Chat, that is my other channel. I only have a few lives that I've streamed on there that I did on here as well. So everybody go sub up to that channel. And if we can get enough subs on it, I will do an Aussie open panel. And we'll have all of our Aussie friends up there with us. Okay, no one is allowed to wear their G-smugglers. Oh god. I'm literally gonna have to catch up on y'all's lingo for sure. I don't know if I would have enough people, like enough subs between now and tomorrow though, White Widow Baby, or I would. Or next week. Let's see, what is next week? How about this? How about not tomorrow's Saturday, but next Saturday? How about that? Let me see what the date is. Damn, it's already October the 1st. Okay, so October the 8th. We can do it over on the other channel. Covered in red dirt and ore. Bring your own funnel webs and death adders. Now y'all can leave the snakes out of it. Okay, if the Aussies are down, I'm down. So would all the Aussie people, would y'all like to do that next Saturday, which would be October the 8th? And we can do it on my other channel and just do an open panel over there. Okay, Tuhi's I hear you, J. I'll see if I can find some. It's my mom's birthday. Oh, October the 8th is Emerald Queen. The Aussies are down. If I can remember how to get on panel, I'll email you the link, Chrome Crazy. So everybody make sure y'all go sub up to Sweet Tea and Chat. White Widow Baby dropped the link. Okay, the day after my birthday. Okay. Today is 10/1. My birthday is actually on October the 16th. So I got 15 more days after today. Filling my Falcon panel, man, as we speak. Okay. What time? Let's see. Alright, so I know Crime Crazy is 15 hours ahead of me. So basically, when it's nighttime here, it's daytime there. So let me think. So let's see, if I do it at 7 my time. Oh, I don't know what your different time zones are. Um, Hold on, I'm trying to think here. So 9 o'clock my time would be 12 o'clock Crime Crazy's time. So noon her time. So I don't know, uh, like the different times y'all are over there from her, but would y'all be able to do that? Like if her, hey Denise, if it's 12 o'clock for her, what would that be for the rest of y'all? Okay, so Jim, it's 6:38 in the morning, right, Jim? Would that be right? Or no, that would be afternoon. Okay, so oh well, you're in the same time zone as Crime Crazy is, because she's 15 hours ahead of me as well, and it's 3:38 in the morning here. So Jim, would noon your time? Oh wait, it's 6:38. Okay, yeah, so that would be right. Yeah, you would be you're in the same time zone as Crime Crazy. Okay, so Annette is 2 hours behind. All right, so that would put 10 o'clock in the morning for Annette. So maybe 1 o'clock Crime Crazy's time. That would be 11 o'clock for Annette. Would that be okay? Suits is 2 hours behind me as well. Okay, so okay, Jim, would 1 o'clock your time in the afternoon be okay? Then that would put 11 a.m. for Annette and Zoots. Would that be okay with y'all? No, you'll be at work. Okay, so let me see. What would be a good time for you, Jim, on a Saturday? Washington is 12 hours ahead of the East Coast in the US. Wait, I thought Washington was 3 hours behind the East Coast. Okay. All right, so Jim will be at work then. I finish at 4 p.m., so 4:30 p.m. Okay, so that would be, oh god, now I gotta count backwards. So if it's 4 o'clock p.m. your time, so 4 a.m. 32. Oh, that would only be 1 o'clock my time in the morning, so that would be fine. Hey Yamaha Biker, how are you? Thank you, Zoots. Okay, so Crime Crazy, would 4:30 p.m. your time work? Which would then be 2:30 Annette and Zoot's time. Would that be okay with y'all? Because then that would be 1 a.m. my time. Easy, anything goes. Okay. So will we be starting a live? I would probably, what would I maybe go ahead and start the live like I usually do, just do it on that channel for that night. And then whenever that time, like if Crime Crazy and them want to come on up, that's fine. And then whenever Jim gets in from work, then they can come up. Oh, Western Australia. Okay. I was thinking Washington. All right, hold on 1 second, y'all. I need to mute. Okay, I'm back. All right. So what I may do that night, if I do a live on the other channel, I'll just do the live on or on this one. I'll do a live on this channel for that night, and then once I'm done here, we can just go over to the other channel and do uh, the Aussie open panel. Okay. Yes, I'm right on the border. Okay, so that's what we can do. I'll, if I can remember, 1 a.m. my time would be 1, 2, 3, 4, before or 1:30 my time would be 4:30 GMJ's and Crime Crazy's time in the afternoon, and then Suits and Annette are 2 hours behind. Okay, so we'll do that, and then that way, y'all all can come up on panel with me. Okay, as you move east, it gets later, just like the U.S. Okay, well, wait. Here though, it gets later. No, no, I'm backwards, y'all. It is like 3:45 in the morning, and I'm all backwards. You're right, upside down. I was thinking it gets later as you move west. Okay, what's y'all's favorite flavor and pop? Okay, let's see. I'm just trying to catch up real quick. You guys don't know what you're in for. I'm excited though, Crime Crazy. And I think White Widow Baby is excited about it too. All right, so that's what we'll do. I'm gonna make a note of it whenever I end the live here in a minute. Um, that way I don't forget, and then I'll write all y'all's times down. Or it shouldn't be that hard because I keep up. Crime Crazy and Jim is 15 hours ahead of me, so that would put Suits and Annette 13 hours ahead of me. Okay, pop is called soft drinks in Australia. A lot of people call them pop here, or soft drinks, or Coke, or White Widow Baby's so excited, her heart is racing, y'all. All right, Emerald Queen, honey, you have a good night. Thank you, William, and I appreciate all of y'all as well. Oh, wait. Pop, you frozen marsupial? Let's see, I'm excited as well. I know, Annette, I'm so excited for y'all to come up on panel. I've been, like, wanting Crime Crazy. I've said it a couple of times to her, and she would never do it. Uh, awesome and potentially crazy times ahead. I'm excited though, Zoots, honestly. I think we're going to have a good time. Alright, the thing is the tortilla and it is filled with, and that tortilla is not folded or anything. Alright, please don't get frustrated. Oh, William, I'm not. Also, my favorite soft drink is called root beer. If you get a chance, try it. Root beer is really good. It just depends on what company makes it. Okay, nice yakking with you. All right, Chase. Well, you have a good night too. All right, y'all. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and get out of here. It is 3:47 in the morning. Okay, no laughing at my nasal accent either. Well, Jim, I mean, y'all don't laugh at my accent, so I'm not gonna laugh at y'all's. Okay, our Aussie humor will make you wet yourself. Get your pissy pillows ready. Oh, White Widow baby, you gonna have your pissy pillows for sale? Quesadillas consist of 2 tortillas with cheese in the middle. I'm a wearing diaper. What time is it in the UK now? I think the UK is 6 hours ahead of where I'm at. So it's 3:48, 9:48 in the morning there, I believe. 9:47. Okay. Yes, but you don't sound nasal. So I promise nobody's gonna laugh at you, Jim J. Okay, the hand made tortillas out of the dough and cheese. Cheesy beans are mixed with the dough and into a tortilla flour. It's chunky. Alright, y'all. I'm just gonna get off of here. I love you all. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. Thank you to all the new subs, all the new members, everyone who did super chats, super stickers. Y'all are awesome. You're welcome, Jace. So y'all have a good night. I don't know for sure if I'm gonna go live tomorrow night or not, but if I do, I will schedule it so y'all will see it. Uh, Dope Boy, why are you sad? Thank you for staying. You're welcome, Annette. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us, eating a slice of pizza. Hey, there's nothing wrong with cold pizza. I'm fixing to finish eating my cold chicken nuggets that I haven't finished yet. So, all right. Thank you, Crumb Crazy. All right. So I love you all. If I don't see y'all tomorrow night, I will see y'all Sunday night. So y'all have a good weekend.